They haven't balanced it very well for 2 people. It's like outrageously difficult. We're on normal, and these guys,
I'm so sorry!
And also that. See, I didn't think I was moving. I feel like you must have just aimed at my head.
No, you were moving into my crosshair.
Was I, though?
For that to happen. No! Did I save it? I sure didn't. Okay, so I'm just gonna restart my PC, and it won't affect the stream, so that's good.
Cool.
It is cool. Just go out in a t-shirt and shorts for a bit. Yeah, you know, I don't... I don't really want to. Oh, did you see that? It said Link loves you.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
No ghost orbs. That's all my items over there. Seriously, Omni, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. It doesn't look... Oh. Mikey, Jesus fuck, that scared the shit out of me. That actually really scared me. Why would you do that? Okay, hear me out. Some kind of turtle house that would offer the turtle safety for their eggs. 'Cause there's a lot of wild mobs that eat turtle eggs and the turtle babies. There's not a key. No! Guys, I mean, a small shed. It won't have any doors or anything. That sounded worse. I made it worse. I know that this is just a teeny tiny step of the whole game, right? I know that. But I also don't want to fall back to the start, you know? Like I just did.
Oof. Sorry about
Fuck
that.
you! You're not sorry. Ugh. Oh, I hate you so much.
Oh, it happened again.
I will
Keep on
actually
trying.
punish
Don't let
you.
it get to you.
I would hope so. Oh no. I think I
no.
know what you're about. Yeah.
Don't say that.
What did you get? What did you get in there?
Just loot.
What's the icon on the side?
Hey Alice.
His figure is synonymous with the darkest.
What's up?
Hey Alice.
I think you can alt fire them and it rolls them, but I'm not sure. Stop throwing.
You know, that was worth it. This is totally how boat navigation works. I should point out that I owned my own boat when I was 12. I have some authority when it comes to boats. It's not a freaking wet. Or if you're really stressed or anything like that, it doesn't have the same effect to just like click a button. You want to really flip it, you know? Cave dive. What is it called? Mountain diving? Cliff diving. Oh! Hello. Hello. Hi. Happy Friday. I hope everyone is doing well today. I hope you had a wonderful week. Hello. Hi. Good evening. Hi, Sandman, Petey. Hello, Roger, Godslayer, Toda. Hello, hello, hello.
Nice.
Hi, Van. Hello, Wolf. Sandman, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Hello, Chris. Good evening, good evening. Hi. I hope everyone had a good week. We're gonna play an FMV game today. You know I love those. I have a thing for FMV games. There aren't that many good ones, but this is by the creators of Her Story and Telling Lies. We never beat Telling Lies. So I don't want to like put a full opinion about that game, but Her Story I really liked.
Hello, friend.
Hi, I'm new here. Did somebody say nudity?
Actual unironic nudity. Krusty, thank you for the 17 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Thank you so much. I opened a stream of this game for like 4 minutes and I was just blasted with tits all over the screen, so yeah. That's all I've seen from this game, is just titties. So that'll be fun. Hello Jive, hello Dunk, hi Isa, Michael, hello Eligor, hello. Come for this week, yeah, save for the nudity. That, yeah. Is that also the reason you're playing this? What, so I can display tits on my stream? We're gonna have a thing in Rust. We have Rust for that. Rust will be in October, which I'm looking forward to. Look at that smile once think its way. It's so nice. I can unironically have a nap without being woken up every 20 minutes. It's so nice, dude. Hi, Carl. It's just relaxing, you know? Being able to hear things in the hallway. And I tense up. I tense up every time I hear the door. And then just nothing, just silence. It is really nice. Free of the yoke of masculine oppression. Yes. That, yeah. You can be blasted with titties. Isn't that why we're all here? My lights didn't connect today. And then they did, and I don't know why. They're not connecting to the desktop app. I probably just need to restart my PC or something. I don't know. Imagine not loving all aspects of having a pet. I love Link. You all know, I absolutely love Link. But it's so nice to have a break sometimes. I'm sure everyone feels that way, right? Hello, Greg. Hello. I'm sure, like, pet owners and human baby owners also feel the same. Right? I think so. The amount of times that I had to spend at my grandparents' as a kid would suggest yes. Hello, Rudens. Hello. He's clinically proven to be a fuck sometimes. He can be so fucking annoying, and there are so many dogs in heat around these days, so he is just all over the place and so horny, and it's just... It's nice to have a break. The fact that I get to have the weekends just for myself is quite nice. Plus, I don't have to go outside of the apartment! I'm not planning on going out of the apartment until Sunday afternoon. And that is my favorite part. During the week you have your brother's dog for a few hours. Yeah. I think that just having some kind of break from responsibilities. To me, I don't think it's necessarily like having a break from Link. I think it's just having a break from responsibilities. Especially like if you're not having a particularly great time, just having a day or two of not having any responsibilities and just being able to just chill in your pajama pants for like a weekend. It's so fucking nice. It really is. He only goes nuts for like 30 minutes of the evening. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Hello, Mikey. Hello. My own private lockdown, exactly. Hello, SJS. Hello. We're gonna play an FMV game. You don't even know. You have no idea. The 2 liters of alcohol that I bought like half a year ago, still all there. Haven't taken a sip. There's just so much alcohol. I still have the beer that my parents left over when I moved here. That's approaching a year. They bought a bunch of beer because they drink beer and they left several cans still in my fridge. So yeah, one day I will drink them. One of these days, I'm definitely, totally, absolutely going to drink them. But today, we're playing Immortality. It is on Game Pass. And I had a really good experience with Game Pass last time we played a Game Pass game, but this one I think we don't have to log in, because I don't know. It'll be fine. Alcohol abuse. What, me? Yeah, I'm definitely an abuser. You think the dog's gonna let me sleep a little? Let me know how many boobs you miss. I will do. I hope that Clyde is doing alright, Mikey. Clyde had to have some teeth pulled, and I hope he's recovering well from that. When your dog is like recovering from surgery or like any kind of procedure or anything like that, it's so stressful. It's so stressful. So Link had to have all of his front teeth, upper front teeth pulled earlier this year, and when he growls now or like shows his teeth to be threatening, he looks so pathetic. It's really funny. Poor baby. But yeah, I hope he's doing alright, Mikey. And I hope you get a nap. Immortality. I love the look of this game. I don't know where to put my cam for this, by the way. No fucking clue. What? It's making my mouse move really weird. Do you see that? I'm moving it like straight up and it goes like sideways. That's the game. That didn't happen before. Hello, Glucose. Hello. Demanding to know where his 27 teeth are. Yeah. Content warning! I'm gonna let you guys read through this. Because there's a lot of content warnings in this game. Like, strong curse words. Which is not okay for our wholesome, friendly, inclusive, cozy stream. Blasphemy. The other day, Link, like a week or two ago, Link walked up to a church, walked up to the front door of the church, and vomited. Sudden and surprising visual cuts and sound events. Oh shit, yeah, my controller. I had to charge my battery system. Hang on. Let me do that before I forget. I had to play with my controller plugged in, like an old school thing. If you hear one bad word, you'll literally explode, yeah. I seemed rather relaxed while playing Guild Wars, did I? I don't know if that's serious or not, because I don't think that I was feeling relaxed. I don't know. Yeah, this game is technically allowed to stream. Yeah, so it has jump scares. That's what they're trying to say with that. It has jump scares, and I've heard that they're pretty bad. Alcohol, cigarette, and drug use. Abusive relationships. Nudity. Sex. Blood and wounding. Suicide. Sexual assault. Murder. So, that's your content warnings for this game. These are the things that you will be exposed to if you stay with this game. Yep. It's hard for dogs if that church is on fire, so he's contributing in his own way. I charged these batteries yesterday. Don't do this to me. Hello, Vale. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Grabber. Minnie. Hello. Hi, Proteus. Hello, hello. Unless these batteries are being drained by being in the charger while they're not actively charging, I don't understand why my batteries aren't working. Because they were like fully charged yesterday. Motherfucker! Hang on. Let me try just plugging them back in and seeing if it's actually batteries being broken. I have other ones, but I prefer only using the rechargeable ones, to be honest. Does that happen? Do they actually drain from just like being in the charger without them being charged? That sounds really weird. Surely not, right? Because they're almost empty now. And I don't understand why that would happen. It is not the same people who made Not For Broadcast, no. It's by the people who made Her Story, if you remember that. Hello, Furley. Hello, hello. Yes! I watched the stream of this game for a couple of minutes earlier today, and there were titties. Did you make sure not to plug it into the wall the wrong way up? These are brand new batteries. Is it my controller? Hang on. Let me try refreshing the dongle. I don't know which one of these it is. Is it this one? This one. If someone dies of natural causes, you're gonna flip out. Okay, I just needed to restart it. We're fine. We're fine. Hello, Meow! Hello, Dave! Hello, hello. Batteries are both great and awful, yeah. Windows sounds. Can unload in a charger when full and they discharge over time. Okay, so I just tend to leave them in the charger because that way I know where they are. Yes, refreshing the dongle. Why would you not refresh the dongle? So every time you click anything here, she moves. Oh, options, not really a lot of them. You have video. You have sound. You have language. You have date formats. Oh no. No, we're gonna do proper date formats. And subtitles. About. Hello, Alpaca. Hello, hello. Marissa Marcel is more than just an enigma. Born in France, Marissa moved to London in the late 60s, where she worked as a photographer's model. Her appearance in a soap commercial was spotted by a casting director and led her to being cast from thousands of hopefuls by Arthur Fisher as Matilda in his 1968 Ambrosia. The movie was never released. Marcel followed this up by the 1970 movies Minsky, a collaboration with her DP from Ambrosio, John Jurek. The movie was never finished. Marcel was not heard from for over 20 years, until in 1999, she reappeared to film Two of Everything, reuniting with John Jurek, now a successful and acclaimed director. With Jurek's death, the movie was also shuttered. Marissa Marcel was never heard from again. In 1968, many thought Marcel would become a huge star, but these days she's largely forgotten. A few dedicated enthusiasts have attempted to find her lost movies and floated their own theories of what happened to Marissa Marcel to no avail. Then, in 2020, a breakthrough. A large cache of film was discovered containing footage from all 3 of Marcel's movies. After carefully collating and scanning the footage, we have created this piece of computer software in an attempt to preserve this work and share it so Marissa may live again in the hearts of the audiences. That's all I know about this game. I clicked start, it didn't work. Hello, rabbits. Hello, hello. Okay. Film grid. Every piece of restored film footage from Marissa Marcel's career is organized here on the grid. Use R to zoom in and out. I heard that playing this with a controller was the best, so we're playing this with a controller. Okay, that's a lot of blood. No boobs, yeah. We just started to give us some time. I don't know what these changes are. I don't know. We're just gonna play a clip. Screen the footage. Once a piece of footage is selected, press A to play it. This interactive restoration emulates the Moviola machines that would have been used to review this footage originally. Tilt the R in a direction to scrub the footage. Flick it to spin the reel in that direction. Spin several times to move quickly. To navigate and organize the footage, we provide a novel concordance feature. Pause the footage, then press Y to enter image mode. Use L to move the cursor over a key image such as an actor's face or an important prop. Press A and the concordance will match cut to another shot in which it appears. Hang on, it said to like spin it, but spinning it doesn't do anything. This is already way too complicated for me. How do I just play at normal fucking speed? We're just gonna watch it. I'm just gonna not touch anything and we're just gonna watch it, okay?
Now you must be very excited.
I am excited.
Now you look very young in person.
She's very pretty.
You look what, 15, 16?
Maybe.
Can we tell the people at home how old you actually are?
Yes, I'm 20.
That is correct. And now we know you from the movie that you just finished.
Is it very
It
quiet?
is finished, right?
Yeah, it's finished.
Yeah. If you don't know, it's a bit of a fairy tale. So Arthur Fisher, the great director, who you probably know from his movies such as Marion and The Man Who Dreamed, was casting for his new movie.
I'm not allowed to access settings.
Marion and The Man Who Dreamed was casting for his new movie.
It doesn't let me.
And so instead of casting a recognizable face, he wanted to find some fresh talent. So he put the word out and saw, how many was it? 10,000?
I think it was over 20,000.
20,000. He saw 20,000 girls, and long story short, he picked you.
Yes.
And you'd never acted before.
Not on the screen. I had
Hang on. I don't know how to exit. Guys, I literally don't know how to exit. I'm pressing all the buttons. None of them are letting me just exit and go to the last tape. Or like go back to not being in this anymore. I don't know how to. No, right thumbstick just brings it to the end of the tape. It doesn't let me go back. That's what this does. It takes me here. That's it. Y just brings me to this menu, which gives me select, navigate, and back. So this will allow me to like select an object. And then that object, like it'll take me to other tapes containing that object. It doesn't let me go back. Literally none of the buttons let me go back. You have to do it as a drill. Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to go to the settings. I have a small issue with games that don't allow you to go to settings at any point in the game. Okay, we're just gonna keep watching it.
And you'd never acted before.
We're just gonna watch
on the
it.
screen. I had done modeling and I liked the theater.
That is amazing. I believe we have a short clip here. Do you want to tell us what we're about to see?
Yes, so I play Matilda, and, well, I don't want to spoil things too much. She's a young woman who sneaks into a monastery disguising herself as a monk. And then there's a lot of drama and magic and intrigue.
Okay.
I mean, you can
Marcel, as
access
Matilda,
settings before you
the
start the
woman
game. I just
disguised
wanted to
as a
increase the
young
volume.
monk. Here we go.
My God.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you what you wish.
How so?
You remember the night that I was to die, when we took to St. Clair's sepulchre? That night, I performed a rite. I summoned a fallen angel to aid me.
What have you done?
Wow. Quite a role for your first movie.
Well, Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Now I heard he can be quite demanding.
Well, you know, he has an idea of the picture in his head, and nothing is going to come between him and that, not even the actors.
And this is Mr. Fisher's first film with nudity, correct?
Yes, well, you know, he felt that a modern motion picture should reflect the times.
And you filmed this in Europe.
Correct.
They go for that in Europe, the nudity.
It's true.
Our producer said, we are born naked, and if we are lucky, we die naked. So why not shoot the movie naked?
Well put.
He kept his clothes on.
Of course he did.
And the picture is out soon?
I hope so.
Yeah. And now, you're not in New York only to talk about Ambrosio, but you're filming another picture.
That's right, yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really know, like,
director
what
of photography
item
on
to
Ambrosio. We're writing it together.
select.
That is amazing. You are smarter than you look. I'm kidding. So what is this movie about?
So it's called Minsky, and it's about an artist who is killed, and the suspect, the number one suspect, is his muse. That's the part I play. And there is a detective investigating, and he falls for her.
Well, I can't blame him.
Well, he has a cop mindset, and it's really about the clash between the artists, how they live, and this cop mindset, the conservative mindset, I guess. He is surprised by how much
I mean, what we have to do right now is
That's true. We've had some on the show.
use this mechanic, and then, like, we click an object, and then it scans the database, basically, for everything that contains that object. So if I use this, the microphone.
All right, settle down. Now we come to the sequence I call the fuck montage. Or the lovemaking montage, ladies. Sophie excluded. It is our obligation here to proceed mathematically and explore all the configurations of coupling.
Oh boy.
I will sculpt you into the
You can click her, but I imagine she is in pretty much all of the
and Ambrosio
all of
will
the tapes,
provide
so
counterpoint with his sermon, which will add depth to our spectacle.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Ambrosio in the pulpit speaks to a large crowd.
The poets speak of the pleasures of the flesh. In the same breath they talk of their souls. The sensations they speak of they misattribute. The elevating of souls they feel is inverted. The rush they feel is the rush of their descent as they plunge into Satan's realm.
Interior, Abbey, Ambrosio said. Ambrosio kisses Matilda's breasts as they roll around on his bed.
Voiceover, your body is a gift from God, is loaned you and must be returned when it is time to enter heaven. But little does God think of those that have sold off his gift.
okay, so you can click any of them. You can click the plans. I don't know what that... Like, you can click pretty much anything. You can click all of the things, including the plans. I don't know what that means. Aha! Image grid. The image grid allows you to revisit and sort images you have collected from Marissa Marcel's movies. Press LT to switch between the film grid and the image grid. End of tutorial. And hey, look! We now get to access the settings. Alright. Should be a little bit better. Oh, so we don't start with all our films that we saw in the beginning. Oh, we only have these two at the moment. Okay, they seem to be automatically sorted chronologically, which is good. Okay.
Mr. Warhol. Have you met Mr. Warhol?
Oh, yes, we've met.
Yes, we had him on the show and he hardly spoke.
Hello,
such a towering figure,
friend.
yet such a small, quiet
I've heard this
man
is
in
where I
person.
can find
but
human
his-
boobs.
That would depend on who you ask, LaFay. That would depend on who you ask. LaFay, thank you for the 17 months. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very
Superstars, though.
kind.
That's what he calls them, superstars. They are quite playful.
Yes, we'd like to put some of them in our movie.
Well, just make sure you've got a chaperone. And you like New York?
Oh, yes, I love it. The people are so interesting.
All right, well, we've got to take a short break here. Do you mind reading this out for us?
Now, marvelous magic will turn the next 60 seconds into a commercial.
Magic indeed.
Okay. I mean, we can play that again and basically just... like, do the search on her. You can do the search on the plant in the back, I think, too. I think I noticed that before. Hello?
60 ass, take one.
She is outrageously pretty.
Action.
Like, so pretty. We can do the coffee mug next.
Show me a sign, Lord. Show me you love me still as you once loved me. I'm Ambrosio, the holiest man in Madrid. I've saved souls for you. I've preached your words more eloquently than any other. I'm your man. In 9 hours, they will burn me at the stake of the auto de fe. Is this not an insult to you? They burn your most devoted servant. Am I to suffer for their sins as your child did? I will happily do so. Just please just show me a sign that this is what you wish.
I don't know if there's even like a murder mystery, PD. It's just no one has heard from this girl in like many, many years, and she filmed 3 movies that none of them ever got released. And no one knows what happened to her. So I think like the beginning of the objective is just figure out like what happened with her. And then I imagine there will be more, you know.
A dream.
I imagine we'll find out other things that makes it more
She
interesting.
told me I would be dead in 3 days.
You have a long life ahead of you, my child. Your grief will lessen.
Maybe. I do not fear death.
Walk on. Walk on. And we cut to Tilda. Devilish smile. More devilish. Imagine you just saw Robert's dick.
I don't know why I just paused. I can't continue. Okay.
Spell was wasted.
She reminds me a lot of, hang on, I'm just gonna turn the volume up a little bit on this end because it is still quiet. It does that thing where I can't move my cursor without having to alt-tab. Which is really annoying. It doesn't necessarily start at the beginning, clicking left to... Oh, okay, I see. Thank you. I should just be used to doing that, whatever we do to clip. Thanks.
Hey, Arthur. Listen to the accident on the day, okay?
Where are you headed?
I would speak further with Antonia. I feel a responsibility to soften her.
My controller is rumbling.
Soften her suffering.
And I don't know why.
She's ill. She dreams visions of her own death.
Queen's Gambit, that's who she reminds me of. A little bit.
No, I'm no prostitute.
Not really, but a
a
little bit.
substitution for Antonia's unbroken purity.
Your spell was wasted. I now have no claim to Antonia.
There is a way.
How?
Her grief, and this dream she has spoken of adds form to a plan I have considered a while. In 3 days, she will be dead to the world, but she will live for you.
More magic.
This herbal mixture, a secret of the prioress, produces in its drinker the appearance of death. Administer a few drops to Antonia. She will be thrown into strong convulsions, after which her blood will cease to flow. She will appear as if a corpse. Having no family, you may appoint yourself the superintendent of her funeral. Have her buried in the vaults of St. Clair. Their isolation and remoteness is favorable to you. Give her the drink this evening. And 48 hours after, life will return to her bosom. She will waken your power, your slave. Necessity will bend her to your affections.
Matilda, you are a
I
true
don't
friend.
understand.
I live to serve you.
Less subservient.
I live to serve you.
Like this, I live to serve you.
Live to serve you.
Okay, hang on. The flask. We're gonna look at the flask. Aha.
Action.
We don't know yet, Kaka. We just started, so we don't actually know yet. That was way more than a few drops, yeah.
49 Delta, take 2.
You love Charity. Yeah, Charity is okay. Okay, from the beginning. Who's this? This is modern day.
Seen anyone rehearsal?
Maria finds Andrew alone in the back of the limo. It's dark in there.
Oh no, he looks sketchy as fuck.
Please.
I would not trust that guy. We need some build up to it, Jive.
I'm Andrew.
Patience.
Andrew Hessenberg. I saw you on TV.
Ah, yes.
So porno star.
Spotlight, but shit happens.
On TV, they said you had the most expensive residence in all of New York.
That's right.
Oh my god, you're actually not wrong.
Are you a prostitute?
No. I just get turned on by money and power.
Mm.
Party time.
What did I just take?
Just a little something. I already took one at the club.
What's your name?
Christina.
Christina. When we get back to my apartment, I'm going to tell you exactly what I want you to do. And you're going to do it for me. Is that okay?
Sure.
Good.
Hello, Drew. Hello, Tangent. Hello, Rules. This is her first acting job? That's impressive.
Go ahead.
What did I just take?
Candy.
Andy.
Really?
Okay. Hang on. We're gonna look at the pill bottle. No. Stop. Pill bottle. What if she's a vampire? Pill bottle! Okay, 2 of everything.
Scene 20, Charlie, take 3.
Action.
I'm not sure that's candy. Yeah.
Hello?
Why?
Hi, Bear.
Why do you have a crucified Barbie? That's it? That's the end of the scene? I want to look more at the crucified Barbie. Wait, no, this is not Barbie! I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
18 Charlie, take 1.
And action.
She will get nailed though.
You're about to castigate me again, my love.
The opposite. Having enjoyed such closeness, I'm now distraught to lose it.
Oh, he had a crucified necklace. Okay. I didn't notice. I thought it was a weird cut.
There was a way. Perhaps now I could be flexible where before you thought.
I have never crucified a Barbie.
Ambrosio. I dismissed the idea before, but you've given me reason to live where before I had none. You've given me on this earth some taste of the divine.
So you say.
I will rescue myself. But you must swear never to ask how I seek this reprieve.
I swear.
No horror or threat of punishment will deter me from
Joey!
purchasing more time in your arms.
You haven't seen any
Swear
Barbies
again.
yet.
Because what I plan to do I can never share.
I swear upon the Virgin herself. Do what she must, there is no price too great.
St. Clair's has a crypt on its western side. Do you have a key?
The burying grounds. I can borrow one.
Do so. Meet me there at midnight to unlock the gate for me. Stand watch by the crypt lest I be disturbed. Then shall I be saved. Go now. We should not speak during the day to avoid any suspicion. Remember the key, and meet me at midnight. I must rest and gather what strength I have left.
Yeah, how dare she? Okay, so this is still the first one that we have. These are 1999, right? The first ones are 1968. Hang on. I need to know. I need to know.
15 apple, take 2.
And action.
Matilda? Matilda? Help! Call for the Pablos! Rosario's fallen! What have you done?
Feel my heart. Kiss me.
Cut. Are you cutting?
Still rolling. Let's get this.
Stop bloody improvising. She doesn't kiss him until scene 16.
It's a martini. Let her have some fun. Sexier out here on the floor.
Cut!
I don't know what is happening. I have no idea what is happening. I'm so confused.
People have all wondered what it is to mourn yourself.
Go beyond death and look back at existence as a stage.
Z59 Alpha, take 1.
Action. Go on the billboard.
Don't you see us to get people to kiss you? But it's, yeah, it's improvising being horny. No, I'm very confused, right? But that's the point.
It wasn't an accident.
That's the point with these games. You're supposed to be confused until, like, things slowly start coming together? What do you mean it wasn't an accident?
Cut. Bring the billboard back up and we'll go again.
What do you mean?
Reset the billboard.
The billboard never comes into play again. But the ladder does. Unladder.
Scene 31 through 32, rehearsal.
Remembering Mark's kiss.
Ma'am, may I offer you something to drink before we depart?
Yes.
No, she definitely doesn't
I'm
age,
used to
by the
looking
way.
at you and seeing myself. I'm not used to seeing
Female flight attendant. You don't get to fix my line reads this time.
Well,
Don't worry, I'm not gonna go all brand on. Okay.
get up for men.
Ma'am, may I offer you something to drink before we depart?
Yes, actually. Do you have the tea I like? The green tea?
The Sencha or the Baijumon?
Oh, the second one. Please, and thank you.
Right away. Would you like some slippers?
Yes.
That's weird. That's really weird.
Enjoy.
Hello, Chubs. I figured that might be the case. I have never had a slipper
A
lady.
little while later.
Other sleeps?
Is that normal? Do people just have slipper ladies that just put slippers on your feet? I've never had that happen to me. I haven't been living, no. Greg, I keep trying to tell the others, I'm so boring. I'm the most boring person.
On the other side of the plane, the bodyguard reads a paperback thriller. And cut.
How was I?
You stole our hearts.
You disagree. You don't know me. I would like to do photo mode for the slippers. Okay, fast forwarding is really awkward. We're besties now. Yeah, you... If you haven't figured out that I'm a very boring person, you don't know me that well. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, that was definitely rehearsal for a plane scene.
Scene 29C, take 2.
Action.
Decadence suits you.
You think Olga did it?
I lied about burning her letters. I told Minsky I
Context?
did, but I
We can
kept
get context. We can go and look for her
wanted to
letters.
preserve her voice for posterity.
What's in them?
She loved him. She begged him to take her back. But she also remembered the bad stuff. She gave a necklace he made her as a gift to a friend. He was so angry he put a cigarette out in her face. If you look at his green portrait 32, you can see the burn mark. He painted it in.
Jesus Christ.
Olga was 15 when they met. In the same way he repainted and repainted to reduce his paintings to pure form, he broke his girls down until they were the forms he wanted. But when he's done with you, you have nothing left. The rest of the world is just negative space.
Thanks, Ron.
No, I was different. I was done with him.
Okay, let's go again. From the top where the touch bartender is.
Yeah, I want context on the letters. We cannot get context on the letters. Okay. What about you? Hello, Andrew! You haven't missed it now. We're still looking.
Take 3.
We're still searching.
Background. Action.
I don't know, Isa. I stream and play games and have a dog. Doesn't sound boring. Yes, but that's also literally all I do.
I don't see Olga. What are you drinking?
Did they have a 12-year-old Macallan?
Never mind, I'll pick. 2 Ferraris, please. And have you seen that Russian girl?
Your fiance says you're being mean. Aren't you always?
A room full of your deviants. Minsky knew you had to become the thing you were trying to understand.
Also, intellectual exercise. It requires discipline.
Excuse me. Yeah, Clarks, you might just not have tried the right spots. Yes. I'm actually not studying this semester. I probably will next year. But
He says Olga's been in here every night this week.
it hasn't been a great semester for me to like
Comes in around 9, so
take
we've
on
got
extra
some time to
things.
kill. I've got something to help it go down.
Benzoyl methylecinin.
You should not mix those with alcohol. He's gonna die?
Cut. That was real coke. Let's go again. Carl, keep
Oh no.
Until he hits the coke and montage, keep your good buns up.
They're actually feeding them real drugs? They really shouldn't do that. That's fucked up.
Scene 21A, take 1.
Action.
Is it against the rules to make love to a suspect?
Is that making love?
It was art. We're in a studio. Everything that happens here is art.
I thought how that works.
How many pictures of you did he make?
He wasn't counting. It's been 4 years.
The rolling was in the game, yeah.
No, that's Olga. You can tell because she looks sad. He always painted her sad. She was Minsky's muse before I met him. She's crazy. But she's in Moscow. Minsky sent her back home. She writes him every week. He used to make me read the letters to him. Thought I could learn from Olga's example. Even after he abandoned her, she was devoted. But her recent letters were more angry.
She talks about killing herself. Are there others?
No, he made me burn them after I read them. But she's in Moscow.
Oh, those earrings. The face. I saw her at the gallery.
You sure? Her?
Yeah, that's her. She was at the show.
Cut.
Yeah, it's actually really impressive, Jai, isn't it?
Carl, let Marissa lead things.
They're not just acting the scene, they're acting the scene as actors. Acting the scene. Hang on. Minsky! I want to know more about Minsky. He seems like a proper creep.
Scene 4A, take 3.
I think it's mostly male. It might be. I swear I saw some actual people though. But we'll see.
Action. Someone here already knows you're dead.
Hello, friend.
She's
Happy
so
9
much.
months. Hope you're well, Twiggy hug.
Thank you so much for the 9 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That's really, really generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're well. I appreciate that you can tell that this is, like, old film. Like, you can tell that this isn't set in, like, 2020.
Not tonight. I'm a cop.
Yeah, it has a question mark. I'm not guaranteeing nudity. I'm just saying it probably has nudity. She looks like a child from here.
Cut. Loved it. Close it.
I think you got it. Everyone breathe. Want to get some cool tone before we move
Hum. Random person in the background. You're up. Oh. This was her moment. This was it. That was her moment. How about this?
Scene 32A, take 2.
I don't have visitors very often. I mostly just sleep here.
This is not what I was expecting of a cop's apartment. You running a racket on the side?
I inherited it from my parents.
Assaulted by people.
Stores, but they died when I was a teenager.
So you're rich.
Yeah,
And
full
you chose
subtitles
to
is
be a
nice.
cop. Oh, Detective Goodman, you're more fucked up than I thought.
Jesus, what an apartment.
It's an original.
Yeah, I know. It's me. You've had this all this time?
2 years.
I thought I was seducing you. Have I ever been more to you than this? You're seeing me through Minsky's eyes.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Who were you fucking 2 hours ago?
I was fucking you.
And who do you think I am?
You're
Huh? What am I?
You're Franny.
I don't even know your first name. You don't know who I am. You don't know anything about me.
I know you.
No, you don't. You want to know who I am?
I was just covering the painting, which is where I removed myself.
I'm the one who killed Minsky. Told him I was gonna leave him.
Hello, Romeo.
Leave him when he said.
For a moment there, I kind of forgot that this was a... like, from a movie. I kind of forgot temporarily. It was definitely one of the older scenes, I think, that had the voodoo. Not these.
Alright, scene 26, we'll just run through the beats here. We've come from the bathroom sex. Goodman runs out here into the club floor. Olga is already on the dance floor, headed for the back exit. Pushing past the dancers, knock left and right, struggles. Franny's behind him. Olga is out the door already. Goodman pushes off the dance floor, sprints to the door, blam! Into the alleyway. It's raining. Goodman takes Franny's hand, and they chase Olga's silhouette as it leaves the alley. Bursting onto the street after Olga, Olga heads down the subway. They chase. Goodman falls. Franny pulls him up. We cut into the subway. Goodman and Franny run out onto the platform just as the train starts to pull away. Damn it! Forget about Olga. Take a look at each other. See that it's funny. In your club clothes, half dressed, soaked to the skin.
Soaked to the skin?
Yeah, her pants are cool. I like them.
Alright. We're gonna cut from this to you two war.
Hum. Frankie Santora?
Alright, scene 14. Marissa reading for Susie's part. We cut the interrogation room, pieces of photocopied diary, pages stuck to the wall behind Goodman. Frankie Santora.
Anyone have a super short summary of what's the plot? Like, is this a murder mystery?
Goodman's waiting for an answer. Opposite him.
It's a hell of a good question, Anthro.
She's pretending to think.
I think that for now, we're just trying to figure out, like,
Frankie could be a woman's name.
who she was and what happened during the movie recordings. And why the movies were never released. Because there were 3 movies.
Crowd, but I don't remember Santora.
She played in 3 movies. And none of them got released. So we're trying to figure out why. And I'm sure there's some murder in there. Clorox! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! That's super kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Now, you don't get ads anymore. I'm guessing they were bad movies. Yeah, maybe, but there has to be more to it because the warnings of this game warn of murder. So I am imagining that at some point during this there will be a murder.
Sculptors, models, murderers.
Minsky ever get into anything with anyone at the warehouse?
Minsky didn't come in that often. He looked down on us. I even told Franny to stop coming by. He took her under his wing when she was 17 and didn't want us expanding her horizons too much. Franny expanded her own horizons plenty. She was already painting before she met him.
Minsky Franny ever mention Frankie? Santora?
I told you I never heard that name before. But everyone has more than one name. I wasn't born Holly Honey, you know. Frankie Santora sounds like a drag act or a gangster. Maybe you should try Club 88. Plenty of both there.
And cut.
The real Susie will be far worse. I'm just warming you up.
I hide my cam if I'm covering like something important. In case you're wondering why I just occasionally hide my cam. In case I'm covering up like a person or whatever. Deliberately acting as bad actors in what is set in either mid-70s or hipster heaven. So there are different timelines. This right here is set in 1968. I think what we just saw was set in 1970.
12 Delta, take 1.
A quick power cry. No, not today. Hello, Karma. Hello.
Open eyes. Back to us.
You're starting to suspect she's not the victim. Well, she has been involved in all 3 movies.
Wait.
12 Charlie, take 4.
Action! That serpent was certainly sent by God as a punishment.
I know enough scripture to know the serpent is the devil's tool. Remember, your God has saved you. Please, call me Rosario, or friend. That is who I am to you. You must be quiet. Your orders are to rest for 48 hours. As your nurse, I insist.
You're in spirits.
If I'm in spirits, it is because I have accomplished something so great. It has expunged my earlier sins.
What do you mean?
I think you're right,
cannot
Arceus. I think this
As
will
you
be the
seem
movie
indisposed
with
to
the
sleep,
nudity.
I shall put you to rest with some music.
Music?
Which I think they mentioned in the first interview as well.
I had them fetch my harp. Before I became a novice, I practiced often. I'm told I play well.
Tape.
Touch the harp like you are touching yourself. More. The music is like an orgasm.
No, I don't think this is how you do play the harp.
Wait. How is this possible?
Yes. I'm the original of your Madonna. I had hoped to keep this secret. Before my life in the Abbey, I had many admirers. Believed that I paid them no attention. One was the artist Martin Galuppi. He petitioned me to sit for him, and I was compelled by my parents to agree. He gave the painting to me as a gift. Embarrassed by the blasphemy.
Cut there. We're good? Okay. We're moving over to the bed now. We'll finish the story there.
I have so much confusion. Your roof is leaking. I'm sorry, Giant.
Your orders said you didn't finish the story.
I am sorry to hear that. Can you get it fixed? Hang on. This guy's a creep. Let's go to him. I've had many power cries the last couple of weeks.
Fine, Bravo, take 3.
And action.
Some vast sum of money. Ugh.
This bird was my
I'm
sister's
sorry.
favorite.
The joys of being a homeowner, huh?
This is the source of your sadness.
Yes. Matilda. She died of sorrow.
What sorrow?
She loved a man. With a passion born of virtue no one loved as purely as Matilda.
Who was the object of her love?
One sadly already married to another. His bride heavenly and pure. Neither he nor Matilda did anything to inflame this passion, but the more virtuous he showed himself to be, the more she was drawn to his light.
Unhappy girl.
One day she confessed her love to him, wishing not to be dishonest. Despite her protestations of virtue, he drove her from him. He refused to see her again. It broke her heart and killed her.
Too severe a fate for so innocent a crime. This man's choices were ill-considered. You think so? Doubtless.
Shit, sorry.
Doubtless. I pity your sister.
Father. Then pity me. I have no sister, Father. I am Matilda. I am a woman. You are my beloved. I concealed my sex and joined the Abbey to be closer to your holiness.
This cannot be.
Please, do not be shocked by my dishonesty. I acted out of love. A pure love given me by God. I do not wish to be a woman to you. Damn my sex. I wish only to be your friend.
It cannot be. You have brought great risk to yourself
This
and
is
to
like
my
Milan,
brothers.
only
Holiest Ambrosio.
not
Did I misjudge your
in
temperament?
war.
I thought you would understand. Let me be Rosario. Treat me as a man, but let me stay.
No, it cannot be. If it were discovered, I would be destroyed. I cannot let it stand. For my own sake. For the order.
I pray you show compassion.
Unhappy Matilda. You have my compassion. I am convinced that your motives are pure. But you are blind to the imprudence of your actions. My duty to you begs me to treat you harshly. You must be gone from here by tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Surely you cannot mean it.
You have heard my decision. The laws of the order are exact and our vows compel us to obey. I pity you, but I can do no more. You must leave.
I have no choice then. I will not leave this abbey alive.
If you lost your senses, kill yourself and you lose your claim to salvation. You forfeit your soul.
I care not. Paradise here with you, or perdition without. Tell me you will conceal my story and retain me as your companion. Else this dagger drinks my blood.
Hold.
Well,
stay there, Enchantress. Stay for my destruction.
I told you? That was untitty.
And we got it.
That enough tete for you, Gino?
Oh, I'm used to them coming in pairs.
Well, bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
He's a
marvelous. You're gonna get me excommunicated.
You ready for your close-up, Gino?
Okay. Well, can I zoom in on boob? Hi, Delarobia. Hello, hello. Okay, well, I think we found that part of the game now.
24 Jurek, take one. Action.
You did arrive at the right time, yes.
Direct me.
Okay, let's get on the tube. You, get on top.
How are
You
going
all
to
wanted
convince
me
Martha
to.
include this?
You all
Go
wanted
straight
me
to Gino.
to.
You're naughty.
It's for the picture. All right, we need to see Matilda transformed.
There are pleasures this body can give to you which you cannot imagine.
Exactly. All right, make it look like you're fucking him.
Can she?
Can't she?
Fuck him. If she's the devil, can't she change her shape?
That would be a different movie. All right, let's roll on this a while, and then you, finish with the big
Hi,
one.
Maitland.
Make up a hair and have him spray you down.
I got you.
Perfect.
This is the game, Godslayer. This is the game.
Was that for real?
We spent like an hour looking for titties.
I'm acting.
And we found them. Hello, social. Yeah, that was very quick. I agree.
I've never slept with an actress.
Good on her.
Bullshit. Well, I've never slept with the director of photography.
Was that a quick time event? I did nothing during that.
Not on camera.
I did nothing. I just sat here awkwardly. Next platform. Oh my god.
You stay out of shot, put it in the movie. Fisher will never know. Make it like I'm fucking the camera.
Okay.
Isabella's 2 weeks.
Oh. Oh no.
Scene 84 rehearsal?
Strange sight on the rooftop.
No, there isn't like any quick time events or anything like that. It's
Isabella's
just
naked in the center with her 2 bodyguards.
finding the
Everyone too
clips,
absorbed at first to see the
putting them in
elevator
order.
door
That's it.
opening onto the roof.
How you zoom in feature?
Bland, bland.
Fucking monster. You're the monster. This is a bad dream. Maria.
She tries to rush past, but Maria's on her. Isabella turns and swims for the other side of the pool. Maria dives in and slices through the water like a bullet. Maria puts on the pressure, strangling her with her bare hands. Isabella's too weak to fight her off. Isabella's arms drop. Her eyes widen, a moment of clarity before her death.
You.
In this bloody water, Maria is baptized, ready to be reborn. She moves slowly. Sacred water sinks underwater and swims away. When she resurfaces in the shallow end, the blood from her crimes has been washed away. Her hair slicks down to her head. In the midst of the chaos, she is clean. She steps out of the pool like she's being reborn. She walks away, and we hear applause. Then cut.
Yeah, it's nudity on Twitch is fine as long as it's a part of the game and you're not like overly focusing on it. Like if I replayed that scene 4 times, we'd have a problem. But we have just gone through it as part of the game, so it's fine.
Okay, we are past the midpoint and the movie has flipped on its head. We start to tear open Maria's world, reveal that it is more hollow than she thought. Yeah?
You don't.
Exterior LAX airport.
We don't have to focus
tarmac
on that part.
later. A plane lands and taxis across the tarmac. Exterior LAX airport.
You
private
all
airfield.
wanted me
Moments later,
to!
Workers unload a white plastic casket from the cargo hold of the plane and onto a wheeled cart. Crowd noise inside the airport as hundreds of fans press their faces against the window, banging their fists, wailing and mourning and trying to catch a glimpse of Maria's casket. The workers roll the casket towards the coroner's van. Under the window, reveal Gary and Maria, incognito, watching the body being loaded into the van. Maria chain smokes, looking bereft.
Hashtag
Gary
blink
keeps his
chat.
arms crossed.
No, I'm fine not having a night tracker.
Can't believe she's gone.
No.
I'm fine with that being one of the few things that I don't copy from Alice.
I just want you to know you've been taken care of.
Gary.
I'm sure you're worried about the money. I'm worried about it too. The music doesn't go away.
The word projecting has other
Maria
uses
turns
outside
to
of cinema
Gary,
reels.
stunned at his callousness.
Gary, what the fuck?
Uh-huh.
She's gone. I don't want to talk about the fucking money.
Yeah, well, we're all Maria Inc. and our CEO just died. Someone has to think about logistics.
Logistics. She was a person. She was our friend.
If she was your friend, I'm sorry for your loss. Maria wasn't my friend, she was my boss. And she never let me forget that.
The coroner's van drives off, leaving them alone on the tarmac.
Repressed
Gary glances at Maria,
desires.
regretting his words.
Listen, why don't you come by our house later?
Look, it's been a while, okay?
Maybe we could find something for you to take with you. Remember, okay?
Maria, overcome with emotion, can't manage more than a quick nod. Gary reaches over and squeezes her arm.
Sorry.
He heads back into the airport, leaving her alone. It's hard being a star.
Is this a good thing for Gary? If Maria's been lukewarm recently, her dying, that's a big payday for him. Is he really that cold-hearted?
It's good for the story if he is. I mean, it's a gift that Maria gets to see how people talk about her after she's dead. She sees that the music, the fans, they feel something. But Mark, Gary...
The men in her life.
The men in her life, they didn't love her with any authenticity. Maria's rebirth is a chance for her to plug into that authenticity.
So
I'm really
this play Gary here
confused
is,
about this part.
Revealing the worst of the commercial exploitation of the artist. Could you guys have a costume fitting now? We'll be back here in an hour or so.
I have some level of confusion, but I'm sure it'll make sense.
Who owns your movies when you die? Studios?
Hello, Dolphin. Hello,
Except
hello.
for this one, we are fully funding this one
Oh, sorry.
ourselves.
Only confused for about the last 80 minutes. Yeah, same. Okay, so this is the 1999, so that's the most recent.
Bravo, take 8.
Give us a clean safety. Just putts it. We'll cut it on the phone.
You're here for the nudity. We just had 2 booby scenes. Now, I think there's at least one more because the one that I saw earlier on a different stream was not what we just saw. So... The controller rumbles like...
You okay?
It rumbles like a heartbeat.
I'll do the party.
Whenever we start the new reel.
Alright, let's figure out the logistics. No one can ever know.
I don't know why. You should play less, yes.
I'm gonna go straight into another one.
If you play less video games, you will see more boobs. It's true.
Right, John? John?
Came for the boobs, stayed for the boobs. Yeah, that's fair. Everything else, no clue. Top 3 adventure games of all time. Did you play Her Story and the other game, Fox, that they've done?
Back to scene.
That's definitely...
This is a different scene, I think, but the same setting.
Alright, read for scene 1 through 9. We'll just go straight through.
You think this game is way better? I definitely prefer so far.
20.
I
Group 3 to the
prefer
stage.
like selecting objects like you do in this game. I prefer that over like words like the other one is.
Your
Definitely.
asses. Interior, backstage
Just the one
corridor,
word without the
NBA
games.
awards. Harried producer.
Yeah,
opens
you're
door
a
into
lost
an
cause,
empty
Beauty.
dressing room. Closes it. Paper on door reads Maria. Back into the corridor and jogs. Stage manager going the other direction, followed by backing dancers and crew. Producer's walkie spits in his ear as he fights through the crowd.
This is the biggest night of your life, so I hope you took your vitamins. The entire motherfucking world is watching.
Backing singers in bright colors harmonize as they shuffle past.
It's the motherfucking music video awards.
Producer sees a production assistant, Sue, he recognizes. Motions her over.
Maria is MIA. She needs to be mic'd and ready. Go check the second floor, quick. Wheels up in 20.
On it. Jogs off.
Fuck.
Exterior, Hollywood Hills mansion, pool, same. The sparkling swimming pool of a luxury Hollywood estate.
You're welcome.
It's lit up for a party, but only one person is there. Mark, 25, an underwear model type. He lounges at the poolside, eyes closed. Bare feet and long legs step up to the poolside. Mark opens his eyes.
Nice.
Ready for the show?
Hell yes.
Inside the show?
Can't we just tape it?
Are you kidding? I want to watch live.
Kicks him off into the pool with a splash. Interior, Video Music Awards, hallway, same. Our production assistant crashes through a stairwell door, spins her head, can't decide on a direction. Walkie spits.
Sue.
She answers. Go!
Ryan says they switched rooms last minute. She's in room 25.
She juggles her clipboard, scans it.
West B, on the other side of the freaking world. On it!
Better run. Wheels up in 5.
The assistant spins and breaks into a run.
Shit, shit, shit!
Crashes back through the stairwell door. Exterior, Hollywood Hills mansion, pool, same. Maria and Mark splash up out of the water, laugh, kiss. Maria breaks off.
Okay, we need to go inside now.
One more kiss.
I need to dry my hair. I'm the star of the show.
She smoothly dives, glides to the ladder, climbs out, Venus emerging from the pool's mirrored surface. At the top, glances over her shoulder.
Chop chop.
Interior, Music Video Awards, West dressing room, same. The back of a woman's head, The same long honey hair as Maria. She's in an intense costume. A male makeup artist touches up her makeup. A heavy knock at the door. It opens to reveal the PA, out of breath.
I'm sorry, Maria?
The head doesn't turn, but the makeup artist rolls their eyes.
Excuse me. Society made doors for a reason.
Okay, but Maria's needed on stage, and we...
Well, you maybe should have thought of that before you put us in the round mirror room.
Sorry, the what?
The last room had round mirrors. Round mirror, round face. Maria only works with square mirrors.
He gives the woman's shoulder a squeeze, and she turns.
Yeah, indeed,
The
he
face
saw.
looks just like Maria, but it's not. This is Heather, Maria's double. Heather smiles apologetically before the makeup artist turns her chin back towards him.
Pucker, sweetie. You're not going out there until you look like you blew a Hoover. There you go. Do you love it?
Heather looks at her ultra-glam reflection in the mirror, smiles. The poppy strains of Maria's hit song, Two of Everything, start up as... Interior, Hollywood Hills mansion, living room, moments later. Mark calls up the stairs, popcorn bowl in hand.
It's starting.
I'm coming! Maria comes running down the stairs, now sporting a black bobbed wig. She gives Mark a kiss at the bottom of the stairs. He ruffles her wig, smirking.
Why the wig?
I'm incognito tonight. Wouldn't want anyone to recognize me.
She leads the way to the couch and plops down, gesturing for him to sit with her as the sounds of Two of Us rise.
Oh my god, here we go.
Interior, MVA stage. A spot highlights a bare point on the stage. Other lights hit the point and overlap, turn, create the image of a rose petals overlaid, turning slowly. The lights move apart, and the rose flower unfurls. Then, a spray of petals and smoke, and Heather stands in the center of the flower. Crowd applause. She smiles. Hair hangs in the air. The music cuts. Applause abates. Crowd intakes breath. Maria clicks her fingers. Loud music drops. She struts forward. Dancers appear out of nowhere, fall in step.
The two of us, we should have known better. The two of us could be so much better.
Interior, Hollywood Hills mansion, living room, moments later.
How
Song
long
continues
is
on TV.
this one?
Hot.
Don't you dare. You have the real thing right here.
Sure. Never seen Heather naked, though.
You wanna fuck her?
Two Marias is better than one.
Should I ask her?
Really?
Play slaps him.
Pervert! You can't even tell us apart.
I can too. See this?
Insert on TV. Heather and her dancers nail a complex dance routine. Heather hitting a high note as she goes.
You and I were meant to get along, but I want to cry when we get it wrong. You and I, on the edge of it all. Hold me close, baby, when we start to fall.
Back to scene.
That's definitely Heather. You've never hit that note live.
She turns to him, amused.
Fuck you! I'd have to be stupid to pick a double who was a worse singer than me,
She
right?
can sing.
Smart.
I should get a fake you, one that's more respectful.
Impossible. I'm one of a kind.
Babe, I could find 10 more of you without even leaving this zip code. You are sweet, though, and it would be time-consuming to house train another, so stick around.
I love it when you demean me.
They kiss passionately. Maria peeks at the TV as applause breaks out. Insert on TV. Fans scream from the audience, holding up signs. We love you, Maria, Queen Maria, etc. On stage, Heather soaks it up. Her eyes shine, elated by the crowd.
I love you all!
Interior, Hollywood Hills mansion, bedroom, morning. Heather's voice echoes over Maria waking
I
up
feel like we're
hungover
just
in a
listening to
lavish
like an
master bedroom
audiobook
of her
right now.
home. She looks to Mark snoring beside her and the disheveled bedside table covered in booze and pills. Groaning, she gets out of bed.
All right. It was great.
Sounded really good.
Okay. Where do we go from here? Like, we can go to any of these people. Let's go to her. I like her voice. Oh no, that just gives us another one. Fine.
All right.
It is very interesting. I don't know if I'm necessarily following it, but definitely
If we
interesting.
keep it real, the audience won't realize they're being spoken to directly, so we keep the energy between the two girls.
Mikey, thank you for hanging out.
keeps their eye on the
Have a
ball.
good night.
Okay.
Are you doing both parts again?
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
Interior, Cafe Incognito. Maria and Heather sit over smoothies at the back table.
It wasn't that bad.
She reminds me a little bit of
Every
Anne from
gossip
Parks
night
and
for
Rec.
the rest of the month. I screwed up. So what? They already thought I was self-obsessed. It was funny. They were gonna get something out
I
of you
haven't
one
took
way
a
or
coffee cup
another.
yet,
You
no.
gave me a pet.
I was gonna go back to the
Makes
first
me
scene that we
relatable.
saw and click a coffee cup.
Cheers.
done so much for me. You've done a lot for me too. You saved my ass with Gary. He's not your boss. He's not, but I gotta
Enjoy the
admit,
food,
he's
world.
guy.
Thank you for lurking.
Just wish he would quit it with a stupid birthday party. $10 million isn't stupid. It's a lot of money. I know. And that Andrew Hessenberg guy actually seems kind of cool. I looked him up on the web. He's friends with George Clooney. I'm sure he's great. It's the principle. They think they own me. I mean, what's next? Shopping malls? Cruise ships? The money's nothing. It's not nothing to me. What? $10 million? It's a lot of money for someone like me. The girl who just served us? Everyone else in this cafe? I'd swap places with that server right now if I could. I used to wait tables. I was happier then. It's not easy, like, wanting something, and then you get it, and where do you go? Never gonna sell as many records as last year. Who am I doing this for? I wanted to be a singer, and now I'm a fucking CEO. When was the last time I enjoyed singing? It's not that bad. You want to be me? That's not how this works. Why don't you do it? Party, you can have the 10 million. I couldn't. After what happened on the show, you've done this before. You sing a few songs, smile. You can keep the money, give it to charity, whatever you want. I'll get a weekend in peace, work in my studio.
Hello, Gary.
I couldn't.
We've had 2
$1 million.
nude scenes.
Great.
We've had 2 of them. I know that there's more, but we've had 2. The blonde lady Maria killed in a pool with a double header. It probably, yeah. Probably. Didn't know you can make a career out of arguing with yourself. I thought that was just being a streamer.
Do you think your audience will read something into your playing Minsky yourself?
This is the sort of thing audiences tend to do. Just hope they don't assume I did it out of arrogance.
John Huston played no in his own movie.
I'm glad you're keeping track, PD.
And that was Dona Ortiz's movie, and he's John Huston. They'll assume I'm sleeping with you.
But you're a terrible man.
Ah, look who it is. My handsome co-star.
Long time no see.
Carl? What happened?
I'm really excited about this movie we're making together. John, Marissa.
No. Go on.
Okay, we're definitely seeing more of him.
Fucking great.
Definitely. The Minxie?
Scene 3A,
It's not
take
blood.
1.
Alright, keep it loose, Marissa.
This is gonna be fun.
What?
Action.
The scene's been trashed. Vital and good evidence destroyed.
Would everyone below the rank of sergeant clear the hell out of here? Is that understood? I want no more than 3 cops in here. That's 3 living cops and a dead body. Unless there's more. Bodies, I mean.
Oh, I wasn't.
I'm sure you weren't.
I'm sure he wasn't.
So this guy likes tits, huh? I read in the paper he was fucking his model. She's not even half his age.
Genius doesn't age.
Yeah, I bet you did it. It's always the girlfriend.
Forensics.
Sorry, Detective. I bawled them out, but nobody listened. It was like a party when I got here. I even got a hold of someone who listened with the department.
Well, the department made a pretty good mess all by itself.
I spoke to the neighbor.
The one who discovered the body.
A guy with a girl's name, Allison.
He looks
So
way
Mr.
too
Minsky
young
was expected at a
for this
gallery event,
job.
but didn't show, so they rang and asked Allison to call in on him.
He friendly with the victim.
Says he modeled for him.
I thought Minsky only painted women.
He's got a girl's name. Says he was booked to come around tomorrow at 2 o'clock, so...
Yeah, there's a painting of titties in the back.
He'll be alive tomorrow.
Big clue.
He wasn't expecting to be murdered. Good work. Dead, naked celebrity. Paul Goodman.
There's a missing penis too. You're Mr. Sex Murder.
What an apartment, though.
It didn't bleed much.
It looks awesome.
I figure the penis was cut off after the heart had stopped beating. The real cause of death was asphyxia. Given the nakedness and penis disfigurement, I say sexual asphyxia.
Well, I don't see anything to do with the asphyxiing. He didn't choke himself.
There's external signs of hypoxia, that he wasn't smothered or strangled.
Hello, Carlos.
No defense marks, no bruises.
It sounds like a
mask
lost
or gag.
relationship.
They took the murder weapon away.
No, this apartment is like 5 times the size of mine.
Well, I'd better head off.
Already?
Allison said Minsky's expected at a gallery show. It's a perfect chance to canvass the suspects. I'll come back after.
I'll be here.
Be subtle, have 10 uncles for bear witness.
Blood, semen, hair, tissue, spittle, urine, feces, vomit.
There's a reason they invented a mnemonic for that.
Make sure you
There is
enter
a
that
missing
stuff
penis.
up in the ledger.
Well,
Of course. I missed the protocol. Thou shalt not kill.
they cut
Thou
it
shalt
off.
not break chain of evidence. Homicide investigation is a sacred mission from God. We speak for the dead who have no voice.
Cut! It's fucking great from down here. Should we do one more for fun?
I could do this all day. Yeah, boss.
I think that he's the creep in this. No, I think that he's the red herring. I think that he is continuously like being portrayed as the creep and like the guy who's obsessed with young women and boobs, but something obviously happens to him, and it is possible that it is our main lady's fault. Let's see.
All right, test read for 2 of everything.
Rest in peace, tell him I'm dangerous.
I'm too dangerous for everything. All right, Marissa, you will be reading Heather. Amy, you're reading Isabel.
John wrote the part for me, so if you need any tips.
Heather is you when you were younger, Maria, you as you are now.
Taken to extremes for dramatic effect. She's greeted by the beautiful Isabella, 40s, wearing a white blouse and long dress. She has the vague continental accent that could put her from anywhere.
Maria, it's such a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Isabella Hessenberg.
Isabella kisses Heather on both cheeks,
I'll
squeezing
click
her
the
upper
boob
arms.
painting after
Heather
this. People.
smiles, slightly uncomfortable.
So healthy.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Would you like something to eat?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I ate on the plane.
Well, have a drink.
A maid with a tray of champagne flutes steps forward. Isabella passes one to Heather, takes one for herself.
Thank you. This place is so beautiful. Did you do all of this yourself?
B. Isabella looks at her, eyes narrowed, and Heather thinks she's messed it up already. Then Isabella smiles.
No.
Bort Hansen did most of it. Do you know him? He just did Calvin Klein's Miami home?
I don't know Bort, but I do know Calvin Klein. I have some of his underwear.
Isabella laughs politely.
Well, shall I show you around?
I would love that.
The bodyguard follows with the bag as Isabella shows her 2 interior Hessenberg residence living room. A massive living room with a white grand piano and a view of the city. Isabella runs her hand along the piano.
This is beautiful.
Perhaps you can perform for us here later tonight.
I'd love to, but my piano skills are a little rusty.
We'll have someone play for you.
She's sizing Maria up with her eyes.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well...
There's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope?
Andrew is no pope. And you are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women look like men with tits stuck on them.
And scene.
Amy, that was fabulous.
Should we go get something to eat, and then after this, see how you do with Maria?
Yeah, let's go back and look at the booba painting so PD's happy. It's not this one, this one. Hello, Wilson. Hello, hello. I wouldn't say that I'm the one who plays Euro Truck Simulator. I have streamed it a handful of times. It is not a game that I, like, stream a lot, by any means. Not the other people pick. Wait, this is the same scene. We've seen this before. Yeah, so that is at the gallery that he goes to. There are a lot of these that I don't really remember. That's okay, that's just straight up zoomed in nipple.
The pleasures of the flesh.
Coffee cup! Okay, water. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go with that. Oh my god. Orcish! Hello! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate that. Hello, hello! Did you only raid me because my title says that there's nudity in the game? Because you would. Hello! He just saw nudity in the title and started raid. Yeah, that sounds like Orcish. That sounds just about right. Thank you for the raid though. I appreciate it. Hello. We're playing an FMV mystery game. We've had 2 scenes with tits. And not just video game tits, actual human tits. So, you know, we're celebrating last stream before I get banned. And it's great. 4 boobies. What was it? 3 right boob, 1 left boob, and a bunch of drawn ones. Yes. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your stream, Workers. I hope you had fun. Did you do the game votes?
Nudity from my 31-month resub. Thank you, Twiggy, for the good streams and community.
Thank
Twiggy
you.
Link.
Beast, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. You did the game mode. What game won? What are you playing next? And yeah, there was a cut-off penis. But they didn't show more than just some blood. So anyway, welcome to Immortality! If you're trying to work out what happens, then nobody fucking knows. Cult of the Lamb, I hope you last more than 1 stream before you rage quit. I thought it was a very good game. I streamed all of Cult of the Lamb. Brad failed at the game. You have more stamina than Brad. Yeah, I'm sure you do. He neglected all of his cultists for like 4 hours, and then they all left him. And he couldn't cope with that, so he just quit the game. I'm sure you will do much better, Orcish. When you say cut off penis, yeah, I can show you the scene. If you want. Where was the scene? Because these are not, like... That nipple is just gonna be there forever. Like, that's just gonna... Because I zoomed in on the nipple, that's just gonna be on there forever. And we can't change that. Just don't focus on it. Don't focus on it, chat. Was it this one? Is it the one where he died? No, because it's the one by the gallery. It would have been... Oh yeah. It's this one. Yeah. It's this one. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate it.
Scene 3A, take 1.
This is the cut-off penis scene. They're actors. Okay, I should probably clarify to those who haven't seen the game. The context of the game is that there was an actress who did 3 movies, one in 1968, one in 1970, and one in 1999. None of the movies ever got released. And she kind of just vanished. And we're looking through the footage of the movies that never got released to try to figure out what happened. Spoils the fun.
Action.
Yeah, so nothing really exciting happens in the scene, I'm gonna be honest. I lost completely track of what we were doing. I don't know what we're doing. Can you see the boobs? No. I'm not gonna replay any of the scenes that have nudity. You think the freeze frame is where you last left the scene? It goes back to— oh, you think so? I thought it was because we zoomed in on it, like we chose that as an object, because all of the things that are here are things that we've selected as an object. Like you have the bottle, you have the shoes, the painting, like these are specifically the things that we have clicked on. I mean, we can try.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth.
Thank you, Carlos. So if you just like zoom a little bit. Not zoom, but just you play. Oh no, that's the end of the scene. Okay. How about now? Anyway. I hope you had a good time watching Orcish, everyone who came over with the raid. It stays on the scene you spend most— wait, it stays on the scene you spent the most time enjoying boobs. What are you trying to say, Chubbs? What are you trying to say? Did he drug— do you mean this? It's a bottle of poison. I know your chat is worse than me because you're worse than me. At least a C cup. Chubbs, don't even fucking start again. I swear to everything that I have. If we have to have this argument one more time... this is the Minxie thing, right? Should we just try to find more Minxie stuff? That's not true. What do you mean that's not true? No one would argue that. You're playing this game. Literally no one who's ever watched your stream or had a conversation with you would argue this, and I think you know that. Yeah, we need to find... how do I'm so confused about this sorting. Because I want them to be sorted chronologically, and not by the last thing that I clicked. I would like it to be... because it used to be sorted chronologically, right? It used to have, like, the dates on them. Oh, here we go! No? Yes, here we go. But now we're only on this movie? Is this chronologically from the start? Oh, shit! I think this is chronologically from the start. But this is not all of the scenes. I'm so confused. The UI isn't fantastic, I would say. This is the one where they had sex and she came in like 10 seconds. And all of chat was very impressed. I'm not replaying it. This is definitely not all of the scenes that we've seen, right? This is missing a lot. Like, it's missing the cut-off penis. It's missing the other titty. I'm so confused. Stop. We'd ask you if it's realistic, but you wouldn't remember. Wow. Are you actually attacking my loneliness, Chubbs? That's fucked up. Left bumper. I mean, it doesn't... I'm so confused because this... this is just showing like all the things that I clicked on. And this is like just taking segments from like one piece of the timeline. So if I do this, we get the ones that belong to this. And this is all of those where they've basically only been doing the table reads in this one. Okay. One day it'll no longer have been a while. Yeah, maybe. I have forgotten everything that we were doing. I've forgotten all of it. Hello, Red Talon. Hello, hello. Left trigger will change to films, not images. Right trigger will make it chronological shooting order. Right. No, but this still doesn't show all of them. This is the most confusing UI I have used. What if I used mouse and keyboard? I was told that it was far more intuitive with a controller. Yeah, so this is the film clips, this is the images that I've clicked on. This should theoretically be chronological. So what? This theoretically should be all of the films, but it isn't. Making of Minsky, yeah, thank you. This one. We'll just watch it. Wait, it's not from the beginning? This is from the beginning, yeah, okay. We're trying to find out about this guy, Minsky.
No, never.
Minsky.
No, you are a natural. Just don't kill me like you do the artist.
He's been portrayed as the creep, but I think he's a red herring. I think that Marissa is the real bad guy. Or maybe that's a double red herring. I don't even fucking know. I'm so confused.
You'll have to cut that out.
Oh, is that a twist?
No, I like to keep things ambiguous. Speak of the devil, artist himself has arrived.
Good to see you, John. Hello, everybody. Thought I'd drop in to take a look at my handiwork.
Krusty, why are you like this?
You know, I have played an artist twice before, so I'm already pretty damn good at pretending how to paint. Oh, no. I prefer the illusion.
Douglas.
Enchanted. You know, I will take advantage of you being frozen in place to steal a kiss. I have heard great things about you.
Okay, regardless of whether or not he is the creep, because he clearly is super fucking creepy and inappropriate. He's really gross, but he's not. I don't think that he's the bad guy. He's super gross.
Short and rude.
Oh, do you think she kills him?
Give me a sketch on a napkin.
He dies, doesn't he?
I'm just waiting.
Do you think she kills him? I think there's a possibility
something.
that she kills him.
No, careful.
Oh, no. I am not a fan of cubism.
This was what, the
Just seems inherently wrong to take a beautiful woman.
No, it was the first one.
Turn her into a bunch of triangles.
He's a creep, but yeah, maybe not.
I don't want to be dismissed as a cultural heathen. You know, John, I was thinking, I'd like to make a few requests. Since
This is the second, okay.
Named after him. I feel like we should make Minsky a little more sympathetic.
God, look at her face. First one with sex with Jesus. Right. What if we click you again? Okay. This is,
One asshole takes 7.
this bodes well.
I can freeze in here. You're gonna kill me.
Action.
You must escape that by your lesson. We know there are depictions of 3 different kinds of murders. Yes. Was asphyxiation one of them? Because...
You saw the base again. Looking at the
Oh no.
You've got enough.
Oh, don't.
We're done with this shot. No one is gonna care whether or not I have briefs on. They're too busy looking at Marissa cavorting around.
Ruins the shot, Douglas. You lie there. I'll direct.
We're done.
We're going again.
No, I think not. Never in my career have I been expected to work like this.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
You're not a director. You're a fucking pervert with a camera.
We've had 2 scenes that could be the asphyxiations that they're talking about. We had the one where she strangled the other one in the pool.
But I have an idea.
And, like, he, the guy with the cut off penis had been asphyxiated. But the first one was fake and the other one was off screen, so I don't know.
My name is John Durick. I'm 6'3", 42 years old, and I will be auditioning.
Why is my controller rumbling?
Of Mitski.
Acting murder, not real murder. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that's what their trigger warning is about. Oh, if you're new to this and you're just coming in, you can see the trigger warnings from here. Yeah, okay, never mind. She definitely wants to fuck that director, yeah. She definitely does. Wait, no, from the start. I said from the start. I clicked the wrong button!
Scene 39, Bravo, take 1.
Action.
Got 2 of everything, 2 hands, 2 eyes. Got 2 of everything, too much of everything.
I feel uncomfortable.
We'll drop the lights, and then she'll sing Happy Birthday. Ready?
Happy birthday to you.
I'm proud of you, Dolphin.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Hessenberg. Happy birthday
This is
to you. Thanks,
1999, right?
Mr. Hessenberg, for
This is,
all
yeah,
the
this is definitely a
things
more
you've
modern
done.
one. It's the one where she has blonde hair, yeah.
Billions you've won. The fee you paid me, honey.
Yeah, exactly. At least
I
someone
hope
listens to
I gave
me.
you value for money. We thank you so much. Everybody, happy
uncomfortable.
birthday.
Maria, I thought you were resting.
Well, I've never missed a rehearsal. You don't get to where I am without a work ethic.
Andrew would approve of the Monroe impression. He's a sucker for memorabilia. I tried to buy him that dress once. It was so sheer, people thought she was naked. Of course, Jackie wasn't there. She was on an outing with kids
Denim
while
skirt,
Marilyn
yeah.
fucked Kennedy one last time
What more
from the
proof do you
stage.
need?
Do you think Jackie knew?
The wife always knows. Wish to get you into fitting. Why don't you come with me?
You sure they don't need me here?
Oh, it's fine. They'll follow you.
How old is she supposed to be here? Because she's
Run through
20.
us again. Make sure they've got the transition.
Yes, ma'am.
Wasn't she 20 in 19... Jesus Christ, that's a short skirt. She was 20 in the first one, right? Was that 1968? So she's pretty old in this. Like, practically completely ancient. Really? Nothing? Of course I looked at her ass. I am only human. Can I maybe not, like... Oh, there we go.
Okay, so the motion control rig is gonna play back what we do now. First, Naomi's gonna play Sarah, Amy.
Yeah, Gary, you're not wrong.
When we composite it, Naomi's performance will disappear.
Story of my life.
Barry, what do you think of the dress?
Swanky.
It's a vintage Dior.
It's a nice dress. I don't think it fits her amazingly well.
When Lee Lockwood
I never
sees the
dressed like
surprised
that.
look on Anne's face, she says, women need a certain kind of attention, especially as they age. Not all women, type of woman I am.
And what type exactly is that?
That's Lee's line. Okay, let's go.
What movie is this? I have no fucking idea. 1998.
Tell him I'm dangerous. Compositing test. Take 1X.
The John Duras movie. Okay.
Action.
Lee wants to know why you stopped seeing him.
People always want to know why.
Has it ever occurred to you that you're not in your right mind?
Who's to say? I'm in no
I don't know what the
position to judge
rumbling is.
myself. Nothing interests me less than explanations.
It means nothing to you what my feelings are?
You look older.
You'd like for me to hate you, wouldn't you? Well, I can't. And I won't. So what should I tell him?
Tell him I'm dangerous.
Cut. Let's switch and go again. Amy, that was great. I hope John is paying you twice for this.
No. This rumbling is in the game.
You think it'll work? Sure. You got Sarah and Anne.
You click over object. I was thinking about that with the controller rumbling, but the controller is not rumbling now.
What's the word?
And I think that this is the third time we've had like loud, audible rumbling. I have no idea. Hi, Phelan. Hello.
I returned to my mother with my...
Another one of these.
Agnes will not be returning today.
Who's
She was
Agnes?
somewhat surprised to learn that in adapting the book, which she so diligently read, we chose to remove a great deal of scenes.
But it continued. They're still
The part
rumbling.
is smaller than she anticipated.
Even if I pause. I'm so confused.
A problem I'm sure some of the ladies are more than familiar with.
I don't know if it's
When it comes to
intentional.
scene 55, I will read her line. I read the part better than Jane. I shall cast myself as Agnes. Let us continue.
Interior. Cathedral of the Capuchins. Finished. Ambrosio steps out of the confessional. Walks towards the door. Out of the chapel.
Excuse me, Father.
Ambrosio stops. Turns to see Antonia, who lifts her veil.
I have seen you in my audience.
Antonia, embarrassed and ought to be
I mean, if that was the case, then there would be
find your
rumbling every
words
time we saw a new scene at all.
inspiring.
Well, there hasn't been.
Before you had a woman with you. Perhaps your mother? Of late you're by yourself.
Yes. That is why I would speak with you.
She tears out.
My mother is sick. The illness has progressed rapidly, and the physicians are at a loss. I have no recourse left but to beg the mercy of heaven. Father, all of Madrid is in awe of your piety and virtue. I ask you to petition for my mother in your prayers. Perhaps you may prevail on the Almighty to spare my dearest and only friend.
She cries. Ambrosio takes her in his arms.
Yeah, I don't know.
My child. I promise.
Like, if it was something new, it would be every time we see a new scene.
A beat.
He's supposed to be a stand-in for Agnes?
Arouses him. She steps back. Wipes her eyes.
I will devote myself to St. Francis. Every night I will light a candle in his name.
Takes a breath.
I have one more favor to ask. My mother needs a confessor, but we're yet strangers to Madrid. I know that you never leave the Abbey,
I'm probably
but if you could
missing
name a
something.
proper person to attend your deathbed with piety and wisdom, you would have my gratitude.
Of course. Leave me your address and I'll send a confessor this very evening.
Thank you.
She passes a card with her address.
You are a great and holy man. I return to my
You're
mother
not the
with
only
my
one,
heart
dude.
full.
She veils, bows, and leaves. Ambrosio watches her go, examines the card, smells it.
Pervert.
I think it's very romantic. Like Ed Gein.
Did he just associate Ed Gein with romanticism?
Oh, looks like lunch is ready.
See,
Shall we restore ourselves?
that's
before we
concerning.
unleash Ambrosio here on poor Antonia. Pray for your stomachs. Senor Di Giorgio has prepared for us An 18th century Italian feast.
Better than a 20th century American feast.
See, the controller rumbled now, which means that probably something's like probably gonna be this guy. Free to watch that tonight, an hour and a half ago, hanging out with family for a moment. Isn't it fun when you make plans with someone and then they just have other plans?
These gorgeous signs are...
This still isn't the one that we've seen before. There's been a lot of these.
The doorway to Avara and Antonio's home.
We don't know who that is. Again, is a very famous serial killer.
His face concealed by a cloak. The door opens. Antonio stands there.
Father.
He removes these pools.
Is it possible? You've broken your vow to soften my mother's agonies.
I was moved by your devotion to your mother, and by how attentive you are to my sermons. Is your mother awake?
Yes. Come in.
He enters. Interior, Jacinto's house. Avara's room. Ambrosio and Antonia enter. Avara lies unnerved. He's weak.
Mother, your confessor is here.
Scrub the scene back and forward or reverse when it rumbles. Do you mean when the controller rumbles or when the audio rumbles?
Father Ambrosio.
It is here.
It told me in the beginning to like rotate the joysticks, and that does nothing. That just like awkwardly puts them like back and forth.
Of course.
Hello, John.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Hello, hello.
Interior, Jacinto's house. Corridor. Antonio shuts the door behind her. She's thrilled to have Ambrosio in her house. Crosses herself, turns and bends down to look through the keyhole, eye to the keyhole, watches. Ambrosio's hands on face as he listens to Avara confess her sins. His gorgeous eyes are attentive and pure. Track 2, Interior, Jacinto's house, corridor.
I kind of want to see like if they do any scenes with her.
She starts when Ambrosio is finished, stands and quickly, silently walks to her door, opens it and enters her room.
Arthur, what's Ambrosio thinking here? This is his first time ever leaving the Abbey. Am I just following my libido? Am I intending to seduce Antonia?
Don't worry too much about that. Keep your face blank so the audience can project onto it. You are their vessel. They will see you looking, and then we will cut to what you're looking at. Through you, they will see. You will be looking for them, so use your eyes. Sophia, Marissa, your job is to be looked at. Let us try. Look at Antonia. Sweet innocence. Now look at Matilda. Pure carnality. You see, you will desire what the audience desires. The more you let them use you, the more brilliant they will think you're acting. You don't need to film this.
Hang on. Control. No, guide. Screening. Once a piece of footage is selected. Tilt the R in a direction to script the footage. Warmonger!
I don't know about you, but the fat guy seems a bit dodgy.
Yeah. You would not be mistaken at all. Very big Weinstein vibes, yeah, I agree. Warmonger, thank you for the 2 years. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is really kind of you. I don't understand. It's a tilt the right joystick, right? But that only like... I'm missing something. I'm being stupid. But I don't think that this is very intuitive. Tilt the right joystick in a direction to script the footage. Flick it to spin the reel in that direction. Spin it several times when we flick it. That's just like zooming back and forth. Yeah, I was gonna say that's just fast forward and rewind. Yeah, control. No. These are Yeah, okay. I wanted to go to you.
"46 Bravo, take 1.
Move in further, Robert. We can still see you.
Hello, Final. Hello, hello. It's on Game Pass.
Good. Picking up from the prayer. Action.
Pray for me.
Finally, it's over, right?
Amen.
Dogs barking. Wind. Doors creaking. Ambrosia.
Yeah, the controls are not very intuitive. What? You sleep like that? I never sleep like that. And I don't know a lot of people who do. I think that's very much just movie sleeping. Oh no. No, 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 don't. What are you doing? Add it to the titty count, but she's sleeping, dude. She's asleep.
You'll remember this, my sweetheart.
No!
Door?
What is happening?
It cannot be. Monster, destroyer of virtue. You are no saint. Speak, go!
It's not what it seems.
It's exactly what it seems.
Check the gate and then let's turn around.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, this is uncomfortable. 4 and 2. Thank you for keeping count.
"39 Apple, take 2.
Going again. From my mother says, and action.
We haven't had any jump scares. There was warnings in the content warnings.
Those are the
that there were
pages
jump
which
scares.
mother says I am too young.
That's right, Titty and Love Titty, yes.
The scripture is God's word. It offers no risk to a young mind. The Song of Songs.
I do remember that one.
This is a hymn that glories in man's love of God.
Would basically make them be like they're dead.
Let's read together.
Temporarily.
I have come into my garden, my sister, my bride.
I actually read
I
the
have gathered
Bible.
my myrrh with my spice.
I tried
I've eaten
once.
my honeycomb and my honey. I have drunk my
I
wine
read
and
2
my
pages and then I gave up.
You read.
Awake,
Because I thought if I was going to criticize a religion, I might as well like know
that its fragrance may
what the
spread
Bible
everywhere.
says.
Let my beloved come into his garden and taste its choice fruits. Eat, friends, and drink. Drink your fill of love.
I'm sorry, are you burned?
A little. It is fine.
Are you burned? Here, hold this candle. While I suck on your finger.
It will heal. I should go, you may rest.
I feel a little feverish myself. I have not slept or eaten well from worrying about my mother.
Yes. Rest yourself. Good night.
And cut.
Can we go again? I had Marisa in my eyeline.
Oh God, sorry.
What does that mean? A modern scene.
We're okay going without him. I just don't want to be here tomorrow going again. It's just weird, okay?
Yeah, so if you're watching this and you're confused,
Scene 63 off at take 1.
that's just about right. Like, the controller's rumbling now. Oh, it snapped to this. Okay, you know, let's finish watching that and let's go back and do the window because it's like snapped to the window.
They'll get this retiled. It's been a while. Has been.
None so far, Jovial.
I need to talk to you.
We've had
It wasn't an accident.
What was it?
Maria's death
4
wasn't an accident.
instances of tits.
She couldn't swim. I know, it seems crazy.
Honey, Maria could swim. She swam every morning here. She swam in the splash video last week. What are you talking about? I know what's happening.
What?
There are 5 stages to grief.
I'm just trying to give chat what they want, okay?
Listen, I am sorry.
None of this is on me.
None of us want Maria to be gone.
None of it is on me. Before they had the first tits, it's all chat talked about wanting a refund because I promised nudity. Which is not entirely on me. It's not my fault.
Except for Mark. That's on him.
The shadow band together. This is a final community.
You know, they had that thing.
Yeah, it's all downhill from here.
I did not know that.
Oh. Thought I told you. I would tell you to keep the secret, but I guess.
You said I could pick something?
Is there more stuff here? There's no rumbling now. I mean, the pool is gonna be one thing, because they've been talking about Maria who drowned. And that was the thing that they said, like, early on. I remember, and then someone said that that wasn't accidental.
Huh?
From the house, you said I could take anything?
Oh, yeah. Anything at all, as long as it's under $2,500. Just find the estate rep before you go, so sign it out. Listen.
Yeah, it's not rumbling now.
You gonna be okay in there on your own?
I think so.
Listen, take care, sweetheart, okay? Let's do lunch next month.
Rumbles now. And it snaps to this, like it snaps to the window. So I think we have to. Oh. Do you think it rumbles when it wants you to go into a sex scene? Cause this kind of appears to be a pattern now. That's what it seems like. Scary stuff and boobs. And all that chat has been disappointed about is lack of boobs. Yeah, that's fair.
Bravo, take 2.
You have missed boobies. Thought, yeah.
And action.
There's been 4 instances before now. Imagine, Gary. Imagine.
What have you done?
Welcome back, Mikey.
You have plunged my life into the abyss.
Yeah, see, this is 1968.
My life must pay for the pleasure of
They didn't have electricity.
Wretched Matilda, I was a fool to trust you. You have destroyed my quiet forever.
More or less awkward than sex scenes when watching stuff with your parents. Watching sex scenes with my parents is more awkward because they will talk about it. Most of my youth sex education came from watching TV shows and movies with my parents and then they discussing everything as it happened. Every time.
Approach me.
So yeah, that was more awkward.
Sacrifice the world, a lifetime of pleasures. What have you lost which I have not? The pleasure was shared. Your vow of celibacy is unnatural. We're love a crime. I'm not afraid it tastes so sweet. No regrets, Ambrosio.
Am I actually covering the boobs? I think I was. I think I was covering the nipples.
I will leave this world vibrating with pleasure.
I'm sorry.
And cut.
Nice one.
I'm on horny guard, yeah. She's so fucking pretty. Yeah, go on then. Ooh, future! She's supposed to be like 50 during this?
Scene 16 Alpha, take 4.
She's supposed to be 50 in this timeline.
Action.
Your mom gave the sex ed in restaurants during holidays. Your mom used to jump up, screaming at Dad. Gary turned it off. I was just around with the sound. The context that people are missing there is that Gary's dad is also named Gary, because they could only ever think of one name in their family. Gary has a brother who's not named Gary, but they asked someone for a name idea, and they went with the first name they suggested. Just to give a little bit of context into Gary's family. It's not called immortality by accident. That's true. That's true. It's just Gary's all the way down. What are you eating, Wolf? Food sounds good.
Maria? Hey, I just got to the studio.
She's supposed to be 50?
I need you to come down here.
Jesus Christ.
I know it wasn't. I know. What's going on? They're asking me to swim.
That's the idea. Dive in, splash.
I didn't realize, Maria, I can't swim.
What?
I can't. I never learned. I'm sorry, we didn't have a pool in landlocked Iowa.
She looks better than I do.
Last thing we need is you floating face down in the pool.
And she's meant to be 50. Like, she's obviously not 50, but
Okay,
unrealistic beauty standards, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. I'll be there in 40. You need to buy me some time.
How do I do that?
You're in your trailer?
Yeah?
Lock yourself in. Refuse to come out. Have a fit.
Fit?
You've seen me in action. Find something you don't like and blow it out of proportion.
Like what? Wait, Maria, like what?
Savory crepes. Ooh, that sounds amazing.
I'm
I'm actually making that this week with bacon.
Until you bring me some new apples.
What's wrong with the apples you have?
They're not round enough.
Freeze. Lock that position for the match.
Yeah, no, this is not a realistic body image at all. She is unfairly attractive. Your stomach could look like that, Mikey. I think you have the body for it. It's not difficult for him to swim. I so desperately wish that I had an affordable swimming pool near me. I fucking love swimming. But in order to go to a swimming pool, I have to walk for like half an hour and then pay like £15 for a swimming session. Oh, she works out a lot, Gary. She definitely does. Couldn't she wear flotation devices and they could just eat it? Yeah. I mean, Mikey is at a different level than me, okay? Mikey's just better looking than me. That's just the fact. Cat.
Scene 14-15 golf, take 3.
Action. Cut.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess we look at the cat. Oh no, is she gonna be mean to the cats? That scene so far.
Scene 14-15 Charlie, take 7.
Action.
Working late tonight?
Yeah, sorry. Let me know if it's bugging you. I can turn it down.
No, I like it. I'm learning some new moves over here.
No, Jovial. Definitely
Ring,
not.
ring. Hello?
Hey.
No one knows what is happening.
Maria. Hey, what's up?
About tomorrow. I was wondering if you'd be free to do the shoot.
The splash thing? Maria, I can't do that.
You killed it at the awards.
That was singing and dancing. I can't, like, talk and act and do you know? What if I get caught?
So, what? It's a crime to look like someone now? They coming for the Olsen twins? $50,000 hazard pay.
50,000? Are you joking?
I'm serious. We've done these shoots before. You stand in. This is the same, except I'm not there.
All right, but only because I have vet bills to pay.
Amazing. You're the best.
Maybe it'll be fun.
Of course it will. You get to be Maria all day long.
Yeah, the same actress is playing the
Look what you
Maria
made me
and the
do.
double, as far as we know.
Oh, you damn cat. You hungry? Too many divas in my life.
She was at least playing them during the table reads. She was doing both of them. But when they did the scene where she strangled her in the pool, they had another one doing that, which I don't know. Yeah, the wig is not great at all. Wait, is this where he kissed her? Yeah, I think this is the one where he kissed her. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Please excuse me, I am just being endlessly confused by the UI. I'm so fucking lost with this UI. I still don't know how to just like get all the stuff that I want. Oh, pool! We wanted to look at the pool! Yes. Hello, Sarah. Hello. I hope you are well. The wig you had, Mikey, literally the second time you wore it, looked amazing. First time, not so much. Second time?
Team 51 Delta, take 7.
Oh, this is gonna be uncomfortable.
Wait! Stop! Stop! I think I'm back! I won't tell anyone! I'm nobody! Okay, I'm nobody!
Jesus, that is still for I'd say fairly high at this point. I don't think that they can do this during filming. I think this is really dangerous.
She must have slipped and fallen. Mixing pills.
I think that's really dangerous, like fake drown someone. Thank you for the bits, no one.
Is she okay? Marissa! Where's the...
That's so fucking dangerous. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, clicking boobs has given us things sometimes. I'm sorry, okay? The mic is just there. There's nothing I can do about it.
For scene 1 through 9, we'll just go straight through.
Over black.
Final check in 20. Group 3 to the stage. Move your asses.
Interior, backstage corridor, MBA awards. Harried producer opens door into an empty dressing room.
Fuck.
Closes it. Paper on door reads, Maria. Back into the corridor and jogs. Stage manager going the other direction, followed by backing dancers and crew. Producer's walkie spits in his ear as he fights through the crowd.
This is the biggest night of your life, so I hope you took your vitamins. The entire motherfucking world is watching.
Backing singers in bright colors harmonize as they shuffle past.
It's the motherfucking music video award.
Producer sees a production assistant, Sue, he recognizes. Motions her over.
Maria is MIA. She needs to be mic'd and ready. Go check the second floor, quick. Wheels up in 20.
On it. Jogs off.
Fuck.
Exterior, Hollywood Hills mansion, pool, same. The sparkling swimming pool of a luxury Hollywood estate. It's lit up for a party, but only one person is there. Mark, 25, an underwear model type. He lounges at the poolside, eyes closed. Bare feet and long legs step up to the poolside. Mark opens his eyes.
Nice.
Ready for the show?
Hell yes.
Inside the show?
Can't we just tape it?
Are you kidding? I want to watch live.
Kicks him off into the pool with a splash. Interior, Video Music Awards, hallway, same. Our production assistant crashes through a stairwell door, spins her head, can't decide on a direction. Walkie spits.
Sue.
She answers. Go.
Ryan says they switched rooms last minute. She's in room 25.
She juggles her clipboard, scans it.
West B, on the other side of the freaking world. On it.
Better run. Wheels up in 5.
The assistant spins and breaks into a run.
Shit.
Crashes back through the stairwell door.
Oh shit, I have to plug in my
Hollywood Hills
phone.
mansion, pool, same. Maria and Mark splash up out of the water, laugh, kiss. Maria breaks off.
Okay, we need to go inside now.
One more kiss.
I need to dry my hair. I'm the star of the show.
She smoothly dives, glides to the ladder, climbs out, Venus emerging from the pool's mirrored surface. At the top, glances over her shoulder.
Wait, we've seen this one before.
Interior, Music Video Awards, West
Right?
dressing room, same. The back of a woman's head, the same long...
To be fair, all of the table reads ones are like exactly the same. Hang on. Yeah, so can I go back to the main menu? About. Yeah, so this is what we know about the game to begin with. Marissa Marcel, she filmed in she starred in 3 movies. One called Ambrosio in 1968, Minsky in 1970, and 2 of Everything in 1999, but none of the movies were ever released. And John Jurek, the guy from Minsky, died, and then no one ever heard from Marissa again. We don't know why. Are they not in chronological? I think they're in chronological order now, right? It starts with 1968, 1970, and then 99 at the back. So yeah, I think that they're in chronological order now, but this... I don't think these are all of the ones that we've seen, is it? Art house films, yeah, very much so. These can't be all the ones that we've seen, are they? Right trigger. Is this all of them? Does that do anything? Because I think that this just changes the calendar. That's a calendar! I thought it was a typewriter. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. And shooting order. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't understand where the rumbling is coming from. But this one has rumbling. This one has loud
Your body
rumbling.
is only worth so much. It is possible to bankrupt yourself, to make what God gave you worthless.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Matilda watches from the side, her face mostly concealed by her habit. She smiles.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which may at first seem equal to that
It would be
offered by
concerning
God in
if
heaven
my controller
over
rumbled that
time,
much.
reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt. The only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rutting of
It
animals.
is my horny sense that is tingling. It will lead to boobs. To be fair, it hasn't led us wrong so far.
So there's no eye contact. Ambrosia's face is soaked in sweat.
I think the last time we did this, we clicked on her, and I think that got us the sex scene between those two. So yeah, this might actually check out. What about you? I think that he is fairly likely to just be involved in all of the sex scenes. Hello, Village. Hello, hello. One stream I'm gonna chug red wine. Did you know that the first month or so that I streamed, I was so anxious about streaming that I just drank wine on stream and I just got wasted. True story.
Bravo. Take 2.
Action.
I think it was Simulacra. I played a game called Simulacra. That I got so drunk when I played it, and I think that's, looking back on that VOD, I think that's what convinced me never to drink on stream again.
Oh Lord, thou will open my lips, and my mouth shall declare thy praise. How many are my foes, Lord? How many rise against me? How many say of me there is no salvation for him in God, but you, Lord, are a shield around me, my glory. You keep my head high. With my own voice I will call out to the Lord, and he will answer me from his holy mountain. Back to 2?
Yeah, Sam, man.
Back to 1. I lie down.
That's the one.
I fall asleep. I will wake up, for the Lord sustains me.
No, I haven't had wine for like 3 years or so.
Arise, Lord. Save me, my God. For you strike the cheekbones of all my foes. You break the teeth of the wicked. May your blessings be...
I don't know if that sounds in the game or in real life.
Alright, keep rolling.
Slightly
From
concerning.
the top. This time, Marissa, wait until he's looked away before you look up. I'll cue you. Action.
Oh, Lord. Thou will open my lips, and my mouth shall declare thy praise. How many are my foes, Lord? How many rise against me? How many say of me, there is no salvation for him in God but you, Lord, are a shield around me.
I am going to light incense.
My glory. You keep my head high.
Because I can.
With my own voice I will call out to the Lord, and he will answer me from his holy mountain.
Act 2. Marissa.
I lie down, and I fall asleep. I will wake up, for the Lord sustains me. Arise, Lord. Save me, my God.
And back to 1.
For you strike the cheekbones of all my foes. You break the teeth of the wicked. May your blessings be upon your people.
Perfect. Moving on. Got.
So, the reason I light incense during weekends, yeah, it's because I fucking love incense. I always have. But I feel bad about, like, lighting incense or, like, scented candles or anything while Link is here, because his, obviously, sense of smell is much stronger. And I'm just worried that I'm gonna overwhelm him with smell, so I only light it on weekends. When I am alone. Ooh. Hello. Incense is really nice. It's like, it's just a comfort smell for me. I like it.
Scene 5B, take 1.
Action.
It could mask the scent of all the hot bitches nearby and calm him.
Now you can proposition me.
I don't...
You argued with him yesterday morning?
I don't know how efficient that would be.
Was how he woke
Maybe.
up. With a grudge and a heart on.
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument, on the days it does.
Grudge and a heart on the title of my sex tape.
To read his diary?
No.
The ones that I'm burning now. Oh.
You want to do what to me?
The record those words were deliberate provocation.
It's these.
Ruby confirmed the cause of death.
I got them for free from an order
Puts the time of death
at some website.
Should I be hearing this?
Did we get it right?
Hey, I've been here for a few hours. You should arrest me or give me something to eat.
Where were you last night?
I was at the warehouse. It's a studio, a hangout, a party. I crash there sometimes.
Write the address for me.
They do not smell like Christmas, no. I think they're just like... If I remember correctly, they're like green tea smell?
Oh, that was so good.
Get us some food and take her home.
Is he a good detective?
He thinks he's the best.
Do you even shoot with a level camera? Amateurs, honestly. Let's go with this. They zoomed in on it, so it must be important. Oh my god, what?
Scene 13C, take 2.
Yeah, I think we already figured out that they were fucking.
There's a lot of Frankies in New York. I don't usually ask for surnames. If you want to see Italian stars, that really likes to watch fun.
You tell me.
Do you like to watch detective? Seems like a very detective kind of kink, but you're not bad.
Detectives don't have time for kinks.
Yeah, that's fair.
The job is the kink.
Frankie Santora.
You know what I want to rewatch sometime soon? True Detective Season 1. So fucking good. It's been years since I watched that.
Still nothing?
Hey, can we go again? I was off there.
Who is she? Have we seen her before? Ooh. Minsky!
Scene 22B, take 1.
What?
Action. You really?
Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
Oh, sorry.
We're the wrong way around. Keep rolling from the top.
You hate the table decoration. What, that? The wig is amazing.
Really?
Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
You look different, Detective. Did you lose your virginity?
Detective Goodman thinks that Minsky's ex is in town. Olga Rachnoff?
And here's me thinking this is a social call.
Is he still a cop?
I think so.
Have you seen Olga? I saw her at the Minsky show. She was wearing some...
What? Is she just painting with her tits? What is happening? I think that counts. I could definitely see nipple. That counts.
Special earrings.
No. Paint is not clothing.
She's Minsky's
Not
type.
if you see nipple.
Eastern European beauty queens with nice tits. No offense, Franny. I think I've seen her around.
I've seen her in '88. She sits at the bar and eyeballs everyone coming in.
88.
Oh, you're gonna like this.
Ah, that line. 88. Is it me or is it the line?
Even Twitch requires pasties, yeah.
Do we need it?
How did I see it in the reads?
We can just pick this up in the close-up, right, John?
Yes, Marissa. Cut.
I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to go back and do the focus thing on her. Can we on a painting? Yeah, let's do it.
Scene 10A, take 2.
Wait, have we seen this? No. No, we haven't. Oh, no, sorry! Stop. I should just leave it alone when I'm not active with clicking things.
Action.
The music got very intense. I'm not sure why. The controls are very awkward, Mikey. But everywhere I looked, it said that controller is more intuitive than mouse and keyboard. So...
You could have knocked. Would you like to come in?
Tits and wigs the game, yeah.
Cut! Help! She's crazy! Too late.
It vibrates at sex scenes. Is that like, is that the consistency? Because I theorized about that and I thought that that seems weird, but it does seem to literally be a thing. It's literally what happens. It's literally what happens. It's warning you that in this moment, if the controller rumbles, it means you can click onwards to a sex scene. It's literally a vibrator. Unfucking believable.
Scene 24A, take 1.
Warning you so you don't miss it. Oh god.
Action.
Maybe that is why. Maybe. Maybe that is why they were going playing with the controller. Yeah, this is peak romantic right here. This is everyone's scream.
What was that?
It hasn't been much of a horror game, no. I was warned that there would be, like, bad jump scares. There's been 0 jump scares.
Scene 35, Alpha, take 4.
I don't even know if that was meant to be a jump scare.
Everything here is Andrew's. He likes to collect old, expensive things. It's a fertility mask from Tanzania. If you touch it, you'll be abundant.
Keep it far, far away from me.
Do you plan to have children?
Maybe. First, I'd have to put some money aside, find the right guy.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well...
Yeah, maybe that's the whole point.
There's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope.
Andrew is no Pope. You are no Michelangelo.
Haven't we heard that exact line before?
That was a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women.
I swear they've said that. Oh, yeah, we saw the rehearsal of this. Holy shit, you're right. I keep forgetting that every single clip that we see is from, like, the movie recordings. I keep thinking, like, somewhere in my brain, I keep thinking over and over again that this is just something that happens, not in the movie. It confuses me so much sometimes.
Good to move
But yeah,
on.
we saw the line rehearsal for this, the table read.
You should take a break. No. You're burning the candle at both ends.
What? Oh no, this is the...
Scene 22B,
We
take
definitely...
1.
We saw this one, yeah, we saw this. Hang on though.
Running.
We only clicked at the painting, we didn't click at her.
No.
This is a screen test for Minsky.
Heavy rumbling. By the way. Do you think this has to do with the sex scene? Do you think it's this? It snaps to this, to the chair. Let's go for that. We didn't even see the- we've seen this.
Scene 29C, take 2.
Yeah, we've seen this. Fuck! What was the one we were just at? You want the start? We can go for the start. If I just figure out which one it was. Hang on, I know how to get to it. We can do this. And this, which takes us to the scene with... This is a different scene!
Too much hair is like you're dragging your past around with you.
This is different. So much
You love it?
confusion.
It's my natural color.
I like it.
I love it. Too much hair is like you're dragging your past around with you. When I look at someone, I like to see their skull.
Fucking weird.
You're weird. I will now interview the hot new director, John.
This is the guy who dies.
Hi.
John, what is your process? How do you visualize a movie before you shoot it?
We don't know.
Trying to visualize less.
We don't know how he dies, right?
I want to set up the ideas and characters and then shoot them like a documentary. I want to capture something alive.
Oh,
You know?
babes. Hello, Tails. Her dress
Now
is
we can
nice, yeah, I
shoot
agree.
On location, we can shoot freer.
Do you sleep with all your actresses?
As a rule, yes. An artist should be familiar with his material.
Well, then you should fuck Carl, too. Otherwise, you're as bad as Minsky.
We all know what happens to Minsky. Okay. Enough with the camera.
Just jealous. You know why they call him Drella? Dracula and Cinderella. Isn't that perfect?
Yuck is accurate.
Kiss!
You're shaving your head off your feet. Are you really?
Do you like it?
It's wonderful.
He didn't make out with one of our male co-stars, yeah.
How is it being on the other side of the camera here, director?
He thinks that if he gives you presents, he'll let him make you one of his superstars.
Andy, I do believe you've made John jealous with your gift.
Marissa was already a star before she came to town. I'm just being nice.
Well, that's good to hear. I intend to make Marissa a star for more than 15 minutes.
You boys, you're being so macho with each other. Why don't you just make it up and kiss? There is nothing more cinematic than a kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss.
Okay, no.
And I thought you liked blue movies.
Rumbling, by the way. Now I'm gonna think about that every fucking time. Owl or a creepy smile? Owl statue or creepy smile? What do you think? Maybe this? No. Owl.
I promise not to peek.
I have already seen you naked, so it's only fair.
All right, settle down.
How did Owl lead to nudity?
Ready on smoke. And action. Smoke. Mirror. Sophia.
Hooters. This is fair. Do you think he's peeking?
Bird.
I think he's probably peeking.
Cut.
Translates. For echo, take 3.
Pass Miss Morgana her robe while we check the gate.
I don't know, Dolphin.
51 apple, take 1.
Why am I playing such a perv game? I am catering to my audience, so I get viewers on Twitch.
Flora, help! Come quick!
There was rumbling at the end. The final end scene was rumbling.
I have no crimes to repent. My soul is prepared to return to its owner.
I don't think it's confirmed. I just think that it seems to be likely so far.
Her life is in the balance.
You will not die, I promise.
Give us another eye roll. Open your lips. From "You will not die."
You will not die, I promise.
Cut.
Why do they always have to kiss after they say cut? I don't get it. I'm glad you do, Dolphin.
Scene 8 Alpha, take 3.
Okay, again, Mark, your eyes are on
Horny,
Maria.
yeah.
She's flirting, but her mind is on
Yeah.
the TV. Only when you call out the note does she turn to you. You move back and forth, TV Maria, TV Maria. Action.
You look hot.
Don't you dare. You have the real thing right here.
Sure. Never saw Heather naked, though.
You wanna fuck her?
Two Marias is better than one.
Should I ask her?
Really?
Pervert. Can't even tell us apart.
Oh yeah, we saw the table between us too.
But I want to cry when we get it wrong. Oh.
That is definitely Heather. You've never hit that note live.
Fuck you! I'd have to be stupid to pick a double who's a worse singer than me, right?
Smart.
Maybe I should get a fake you, one that's more respectful.
Impossible. I'm one of a kind.
Babe, I could find 10 more of you without even leaving the zip code. You're sweet, though. And it would be time-consuming to house train another. So stick around.
I love it when you demean me.
That sure is a view.
Cut. Okay, going straight again. Mark, keep your arm down when Maria kisses you.
It actually is, Isa. I like it. Can't look at the view. We can look at them. You see, the director has a wife. She found out he was fucking the missing girl, got rid of her. The Ambrosia actor is jealous ex and got rid of her for some reason. Yeah.
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
Wait.
What do you want from me?
Fucking apple. It's wrong. It's wrong. Apple is good. Action.
Elevator D. This will let you use the elevator and access your suite.
Does Frank need one too?
We have separate quarters for your staff. You'll have this entire floor to yourself. It's private and very quiet. The card will also give you access to the rooftop pool, which you should enjoy anytime you like.
Great. Is this real?
It is. Tech rehearsal starts in an hour.
But what does that mean? Like, what is different during that scene? Is it just her picking up the apple?
We have separate quarters for your staff.
You kind of need to sleep
You'll have
soon.
this entire floor to yourself.
Are you just
It's
waiting
private,
for like
very
one more
quiet.
sex scene, Petey?
The card will
Is
also give
that
you
how
access to the
lonely you
rooftop
are?
pool, which you should enjoy anytime
It's
you like.
worse than me.
Is this real?
It is.
Okay, her holding the apple, will that be it? Oh, sure is.
Scene 17, Charlie, take 6.
Action.
It symbolizes a boob.
How's my little sunshine factory?
Very sunny. How are you?
I am well. Thank you for asking. I hear you killed it out there. Saved them a bunch of money doing it all in one take.
Well, you know me. I'm Frank Sinatra.
What?
One and done?
I'm good.
Frank Sinatra used to record things in one take.
Didn't peg you for a Sinatra fan. Hey, do you mind if I use your bathroom?
Actually, I don't think.
Wait, there's 2 of you?
At least pretend to be surprised.
Sorry, girls. I was wise to you as soon as Heather opened her mouth and was nice to me. I can tell
Relatable.
you apart from other places anyhow.
Well, who do you love the most, though?
I'd get 10% of everything you make. Sorry, Heather.
Well, here, have an apple. We have plenty.
Want to know why I popped in? I got you bumped to a guest slot for the next show.
For real?
You are second slot.
Second slot? Oh, a second slot! Oh, Gary, I could kiss you on the mouth.
Don't. Just got veneers. I can't feel my face. Can you this?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's not all.
What else you got?
A new gig.
A new gig.
I got you an invitation to be the starring act of a very fancy gala event in New York City.
A charity thing?
Not a charity.
For what then?
An exclusive, private birthday event.
You booked me a birthday party?
Now, listen.
Should I go grab some fucking balloon animals?
Wasn't that the...
It's a fucking birthday
They were
party.
talking about a
It's
birthday...
Andrew
Yeah, like...
Hessenberg's birthday.
Who is
A
that?
lot of payment. Like, a lot of payment.
He's a billionaire. He does something clever with money. He bankrolled the last election. Look, he's probably just one of those rich creeps who wants to smell your hair or something. This is a lot of money we're talking about.
Wasn't it like $10 million?
Splash. It's the same thing.
How much money? I chose to do the commercial. I choose not to do birthday parties for billionaires.
He's offering $10 million.
I'd go to someone's birthday party for $10 million.
Andrew understands the greatest entertainer of our time comes at a premium.
What's 10% of 10 million?
Just think about it, okay?
1 million. 10% of 10 million is 1 million.
That's quick
Right.
maths.
Thank you, Heather. Honestly, Gary, is that what I hand to you?
Let's put a pin in it. I will see you at the taping tomorrow. The night show.
Right.
Try and talk some sense in her, would you?
Cut. Check the gate. We'll move over to Maria's now.
You got the apple!
Finally.
How many apples have we gone through today?
I feel like the whole basket.
Pretty close.
You'd pay $10 million to get invited to a birthday party. Yeah, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard, Kirsty.
Scene 75 through 80 rehearsal.
Okay, we've seen Maria skip the line and get admitted to the club.
It's
We'll come
definitely a
inside
wig,
and see
you know,
Andrew and
definitely a
Isabella
wig.
in their VIP booth.
There's been some
with an
bad
entourage.
wigs in this.
Isabella whispers something to Andrew, and they both laugh as a waitress arrives with the rounded drinks. Now, out of the corner of your eye, Andrew, you look here. You see Maria. We see Maria. She's checked her coat. We truly see her now. She looks like a goddess. And she dances.
Rumbles. Oh no. Oh, not this guy.
First day of filming. How do you feel?
I'm excited and nervous. I want to just.
Yeah, his hand is on her neck. That's
This is such an
really
incredible
fucking
opportunity,
creepy.
and
PD, thanks for
Matilda
hanging
is such
out.
a challenging character.
I appreciate it. Have a good
I knew
night.
to cast the role that I should look for someone new, someone young and exciting. And when I saw Marissa, I had the idea to cast for Rosario and
Oh,
to then
she's
sculpt
so
her into
uncomfortable.
Matilda. Now, there are many actresses who can play the temptress, but this character is so special because she takes the form of an innocent. When I saw Miss Marcel, she had a spark. I see great things for her future.
Rumbling.
And how does it feel to be sculpted by Fisher?
It's a great honor.
But why during that? Like, nothing really changed during that. There wasn't anything in particular to, like, interact with.
Shift out this complexities is a matter.
Come again?
What
was that? Special
because she takes.
Does that only happen if I go backwards?
Shift out.
It looked a little bit like Nacho from Better Call Saul. What does that mean? Is that what the fucking rumbling is about? It doesn't lead us to sex scenes, it just leads us to creepy fucking backwards things? I'm so confused. That's not a jump scare, but I don't understand. How do I focus on it? Hello?
I watched Robert and Zip.
I'm so confused.
When I saw Miss Marcel, she
I don't understand.
great things for her future.
D-pad, like, it'll take me just frame by frame, right? But I don't know which frames it is. I wonder if it only happens if I go backwards. Change the easy setting. Are you trying to insinuate that I need to play games on easy mode? Excuse me? No, it only happens when I go backwards.
I watched Robert and Sophia.
Hello?
I was not jealous of what they have.
I figured it out.
Delicious.
I'm going backwards, like, frame by frame right now.
I could taste Sophia in his mouth. And I enjoyed the simplicity of it. Just two beautiful people, young and healthy enough that they felt immortal. I don't know if I wanted to spoil it, but I wanted to be in it. Whether I'm fucking or being fucked. I'd take more than I give. There's no reproductive aspect to sex. It's purely consumption.
Oh, she's creepy as fuck! Hello? Hi, Lanford. You are a woman, therefore you can't game, obviously. Yeah, okay, 1v1 me. In anything. Not World of Warcraft.
This is his jacket. Feels nice.
It's rumbling! Now I'm so paranoid!
Goodman sits in the car watching the apartment, reading his book by flashlight, a biography of Caravaggio. Before the age of 25, the artist Caravaggio was sentenced to death for murder and fled Naples. He reads some more, turns the book on its side to take in a 2-page photo spread. Caravaggio never painted a female nude, and his sexualization of young men has led many to diagnose him as a homosexual. Sighs, shuts the book, checks his rearview mirror, checks his side mirror, sighs, takes a sip from his coffee.
Modern Warfare 2 on Rust, no scope only.
Movement on the street. A figure with a long coat, heavy bag.
Did I challenge you?
The figure walks into the apartment. Goodman pours his coffee out the window, screws the lid on his thermos. He waits a beat. Sees a light turn on the second floor.
Creepy one is what happens when you don't talk to anyone about your struggles. Are you trying to say something on me,
He gets out of the car. Jogs to the apartment.
Are you trying to hint at something? Fuck though.
The other one came back in New York. He was pissed at how we left things.
But what is the timeline of this? When does this happen? What is the order? Is this the same order as the other ones? I am so confused.
Back from a heavy death. It's time to think.
So confused. Yeah, I don't think that this is 1968. 1968 is when things start. I feel like this is after everything.
He felt the failure of our great story, though.
The numbers, Mason.
Those his ideas that sacrifice be the heart of it. I guess it was too early.
I'm so fucking confused. I guess we start from scratch again. I have to pee before we do that. So I'm gonna take a short break. Is that my reset? Honestly, I can't even tell anymore. Lanford, I think we've had 4 instances of titties. So yes. I know that there's more because I've seen at least one other clip that we haven't had on stream yet. But I'm gonna take a short break. I will just... You're googling me. 5 if you count the painted ones, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a short break, and go pee and stretch my legs a little bit, so I shall do that, and I'll be right back. Nailed it. Okay, now this is a lot more underwater than I thought it would be. No. Can I please just do better? See, I don't know how much better I can do. I quite literally
Oh my god! We're having a fire! Oh,
Jesus, that was a lot of sounds.
Evacuate all the school children!
I want to have a new video featuring all of them, featuring every single death, plus the highlights, if possible. I know that's a lot to ask of, but no, there were only a couple more deaths. I think that we... How many did we have? 33, 31 deaths, I think. Look at that little baby. Little cutie boy.
Okay, now
I
head
know where to
completely
go.
straight.
I know where to go.
Straighten
I know
up.
where to
Yeah,
go.
straighten up.
Yeah,
Well done. Well done.
I
Twiggy,
know.
straight. Twiggy, straight.
Mikey!
Oh, I'm in the way.
You are a butthole. Taking up some weeds in the process, but you know what? That's fine. No! Take cherry instead! Take cherry! They didn't want to go for cherry instead of me. It's kind of rude. We can make a little pond, I think. Can we? Ditch? Oh. Hey, that's not what I wanted! Oh, no. How do I... Undo! Undo! Oh, thank God. Okay, that's not what I intended at all. I think that's a little broken. I think these are a little broken, guys. I don't think that's entirely how it's supposed to work. A funny story, actually, about how the star was so stoned and had the munchies and thought that the moon was made of cheese and went to eat. I should stop. I should just get into the game. Hey, have we not been on this minecart? Oh my God, we haven't been this way. Yo! Okay, hello. Hi! I am back. Took literally hours. To be fair though, I usually miss a lot of things in games like this. Hello everyone. If the creepy lady gets a nude, I think that counts. Why wouldn't it count? Why would it not? The problem is that a lot of these rumble. There's a rumble on this one. So what if we play that one backwards too? I don't think it'll be this one because I think that the thing happened very early. Oh no, Thrawn, I didn't notice which clip was playing. I just hit the scene button as soon as I sat down. Unless there's a creative way to get yourself stuck, then Twiggy finds it in the heartbeat. Yeah. No, but like every single scene that we definitely have more things to click. That's the thing. Like no matter which scene we click, we have a lot more paths to go. So like there's a lot of them. There's no harm in just like going through them again. Girls, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. God, she's so pretty. It counts if I do it extra fast, right? I think it does. Oh, there's so many things!
Center 47, 3S.
You! Do you appear again? You must. Okay, here we go. Rumble. So much rumble.
Scusi. Va bene. This has been my first time working here in Italy. And my first time working with the great Arthur Fisher. I just want to say thank you for trusting me to be your Ambrosio. What a movie. I always say, you can't make an A picture without an A team, and this has been an A team. Look, we took an 18th century novel and made a 20th century picture out of it.
The subscriber Satan will steal your
magical.
soul.
MG Lewis.
Hey, did you know it's September? You can extend your sub by 3 or 6 months and get a big discount.
Wherever you are.
Even if you are a current subscriber.
VMO. Arthur, you want to say something? Come on.
No, it's been the same time so long. A lot of people assume that it was only for brand new subs, but that's not the case. It is for existing subs. You just have to like prepay for the next couple of months. So like if you feel fairly confident that you're gonna stick around for like 3 or 6 months, you can get the discount during that. There is usually a discount for that anyway, but the discount is bigger now. So.
Well, as you know, I work behind the camera, and I usually have someone to write all my dialogue, so I'll keep this short. You all have been wonderful, and I'm sure you're probably sick
It's
of hearing
almost like you're one of the only streamers that I know who actually talk about these things. Can you break down the boobs to our subscribe ratio?
talking, so I'll shut up. Thank you,
Does this
Gino.
just mean that
Thank you, Robert. And Marissa,
more boobs means more subs?
and all of you,
Because
you've
I would
been a
believe that.
marvelous crew.
This has been my first movie. What a first movie. I feel like I just went through 4 years of film school and acting school and just life in a few months. What a team. Arthur, you were harsh but fair. For everything you put me through, I learned a lot. And your karma is having to spend the next 6 months staring at footage of me while I sleep it off. I hope you see something you like in there.
Everyone, a big round of applause to our star, our gorgeous, la bellissima Marissa Marcel. I love you all, and I'm here only to say that I paid for the bar for the next hour. It is rare that I'm this generous. So please, have a drink and toast to our new friends. To movies. To movies. Cheers.
I'm sure there's a lot of things that I can click during this, but there was a rumble in the beginning, and that's what we're gonna do. Here. It has a sound too. I think we went a little bit too fast. Here we go. Oh, I have to keep holding it. I have to keep holding the D-pad. Hello? Are you gonna talk to us?
There's a chain. It's very visible if you're sat outside of things. Arthur Fisher and John Durick run that chain. Ideas, traditions, technique, organic matter gets passed along. Fisher passed me on to Durek.
Do these count?
Durek took me. Or I chose to go. It's hard to say. They both wanted to claim me as theirs. There's a life cycle to an artist. And it's very important to get the timing right, to prove, to use one to fertilize another. With John, it was the first time I put myself into the chain.
If you're very desperate, so yes. This was the first clip we saw, like, of the whole thing. This was the Jack, thank you for continuing the gift sub that you got from Sarah. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's it's very kind. I appreciate it. It recognized you managing yourself this time, but check this is carefully. Oh, nice, Sarah. That's awesome. I am glad because, like, the discount, getting a 30% discount for 6 months, it's pretty significant. Honestly, if you think about it.
Now you must be very excited.
I am excited.
Wait.
Now you must be very excited.
I am excited.
Now you look very young in person.
I thought there was a rumble.
People always say that.
You look what, 15, 16?
Maybe.
Can we tell the people at home how old you actually are?
Yes, I'm 20.
That is correct. Now, we know you from the movie that you just finished shooting. It is finished, right?
Yeah, it's finished.
6 months to 3.
If you don't know, it's a bit of a fairy tale.
Absolutely ridiculous.
So Arthur Fisher, the great director, who you probably know from his movies
so
such as Marion
ridiculous.
and The Man Who Dreamed,
I'm very
was
grateful,
casting
but
for his new movie, Ambrosio. And so instead of
ridiculous.
casting a recognizable face, he wanted to find some fresh talent. So he put the word out and saw, how many was it?
You're gonna want me to struggle to figure it all out.
Over 20,000.
20,000.
Have you seen the
He saw
backwards clips now,
20,000
Gary?
girls, and long story
We
short,
figured out those.
he picked you.
Yes.
And you'd never acted before.
Not on the screen. I had done modeling and I liked the theater.
That is amazing. I believe we have a short clip here. Do you want to tell us what we're about to see?
Yes, so I play Matilda.
so?
And, well, I don't want to spoil things too much.
This is
She's
interview
a
from the
young
beginning,
woman
yeah,
who
but we know
sneaks
more
into a
things now.
monastery disguising herself as a monk. And then there's a lot of drama and magic and intrigue.
Okay. Marissa Marcel as Matilda, a woman disguised as a young monk. Here we go.
Oh my God.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you what you wish.
How so?
You remember the night that I was to die, when we took to St. Clair's sepulchre. That night, I performed a rite. I summoned a fallen
We haven't seen any magic, have we? We've seen the bottle, the poison.
Quite a role for your first movie.
Well, Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Now I heard he can be quite demanding.
Well, you know, he has an idea of the picture in his head, and nothing is going to come between him and that, not even the actors.
And this is Mr. Fisher's first film with nudity, correct?
Yes, well, you know, he felt that a modern motion picture should reflect the times.
And you filmed this in Europe?
Correct.
They go for that in Europe, the nudity.
Yes, our producer said, we are born naked, and if we are lucky, we die naked. So why not shoot the movie naked?
Well put.
He kept his clothes on.
And the picture is out soon?
I hope so.
Yeah, and now, you're not
It never
in New
did get
York
released,
only to
though.
talk about Ambrosio, but you're filming another picture.
That's right, yes, with John Jurek, who was the director of photography on Ambrosio. We're writing it together.
That is amazing. You are smarter than you look. I'm kidding. So what is this movie about?
So it's called Minsky, and it's about an artist who is killed, and the suspect, the number one suspect, is his muse. That's the part I play. And there is a detective investigating, and he falls for her.
Well, I can't blame him.
Well, he has a cop mindset, and it's really about the clash between the artists, how they live, and this cop mindset, the conservative mindset, I guess. He is surprised by how messy the lives of artists are.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We've had some on the show. Mr. Warhol. Have you met Mr. Warhol?
Oh, yes, we've met.
Yes, we had him on the show, and he hardly spoke. Such a towering figure, and yet such a small, quiet man in person. you know, but his superstars, though, that's what he calls them, superstars. They are quite playful.
Yes, we'd like to put some of them in our movie.
Well, just make sure you've got a chaperone. And you like New York?
Yeah, Baron.
Yes, I
We're
love
just
it. The people are
seeing
so
if there's something else we
interesting.
missed as well.
All right, well, we've got to take a short break here. Do you mind reading this out for us?
Now, marvelous magic will turn the next 60 seconds into a commercial.
Magic indeed.
Yeah. Secret sound. Nothing if we go backwards, though. Because that would have been like here. Is your face gonna change or something? Okay, well that's pretty creepy. Don't know what that means though. Yeah, maybe it is just static.
Now you must
Maybe
be,
it is. No boobs and no horror, I know. Outrageous. I feel like we're missing a lot in, like, Ambrosio.
Buried in the vaults of St. Clair.
So we'll just rewatch some of them, and then we'll do... Like, we can still click out a lot of things, I think. Like this. Oh, this is new?
Rehearsal,
Lord.
scene 31, Olga's apartment. Team of 2 detectives and Ruby are searching the place. Ruby points Goodman to a collection of photos on the wall.
Art appreciation time.
Collage of nude male body parts with Minsky's face on it, where the genitals should be a splash of red.
Does this work as confession?
It's art.
Also,
Holy shit.
Find a mask yet?
still looking.
Wow.
I thought I told you to keep it right.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you at the station tomorrow. You got this, right?
I am ready to wake up from this dream.
Alright.
Kitchen knife, I know,
walk
right?
out, let's figure that out.
If that was a murder weapon, though, she did just hold it by the handle,
Is it like
which
a
is
boyfriend, girlfriend? Is it like a
really smart.
Can I put my hand out for you to hold? I'm the provocateur.
I like that. That's right. I'll see you at the station tomorrow. You got this, right?
I am ready to wake up from this dream.
I like it. Right, we want to amp up the coziness as much as we can. We're about to hit him with a Goodman apartment sequence. Right.
Right, that was the Detective Kink. We watched that. This is new.
Rehearsal, scene 43 through 44.
Okay, so Terry, keep up the JFK. It's the dregs of the party, you're chatting, Heather nods off.
Oh. Boy. No.
If there's nothing backwards, then it means that a rhythmic rumble probably indicates a sex scene, and a constant rumble probably indicates something in the background. Or if you rewind it.
Boy, this has been fun, but I think I'd better call it a night.
Oh, are you sure, darling? We have another round on the way.
That's okay. I'm already regretting the last one.
Well, all right. Go get your beauty sleep. Not that you need it.
There are patterns now. We're figuring it out. We're learning the game. It's only been 3.5 hours.
Talk to her when you get back here.
Don't be too long then.
That has never been my problem, my dear.
Move into the elevator. Keep it very nice. Keep your distance. Very respectful.
Shoot, I forgot my key.
It's fitting, Dolphin, isn't it, that the rhythmic rumble.
You have a key to my room?
I have a key to all the rooms in my home.
I keep forgetting this isn't like the Four Seasons.
It's a little nicer than that.
It's a lot nicer.
Ding.
Well, thank you. Oh, right.
Elevator door closes. Cut. Let's move on. Terry, you get to show your true self.
Okay.
We'll start that from the beginning.
Rehearsal scene.
We haven't seen this guy a lot, have we?
What are you doing? Ah!
Is this a drowning scene?
Scene 59 Alpha, take 6.
Fuck! Action.
Radiance, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. The shooting strangling. Oh, yeah.
Maria?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. You have no idea.
What's going on?
Oh
You're shaking.
Isabella. Something just happened to me in my room.
In your room?
Yes. Please don't be upset. I have to tell you what happened.
Slow down, darling. What happened?
Andrew, he made a pass at me. More than a pass, he forced himself on me.
Well, I think everyone had a little too much to drink.
No, it was more than that. It was more than that. He gave me no choice. He attacked me. I had to run away.
This is serious.
It is. It's really serious.
You don't understand, do you?
Understand what?
Andrew's a powerful man, and you've hurt his feelings.
Is this where
That's
she
why I came to talk to you.
kills her?
He assaulted me.
Maria.
Because I would get
You're
that.
a big girl. You of all people should know the score.
The score? I came here on a professional contract and I deserve to be treated like a professional. What part of that is unclear to you?
Do you understand now? You are a big girl. You're falling out of your dress.
You don't know who you're fucking with. I'm Maria. Wait till the world hears about this. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna have Andrew put away. I have money. I have power.
You have power. Money. You're not in our league, sweetheart. Andrew could rent out Yankee Stadium
It's
tonight
midnight. What are we
and pay
doing?
every single member of the NYPD to come out and watch him rape you on home plate. You're nothing.
Everybody knows who I am.
The public does. But the people that matter know Andrew. He's the most connected man
This
in
is
the city.
so gross.
He belongs to a different world.
Probably completely realistic.
You just threatened him.
But so fucking gross.
Do you understand what that means, dear?
I'm Maria. He's gonna be on the front page of every single fucking newspaper in America tomorrow morning. I'm gonna destroy you.
You could have walked away from this.
I am walking away from this.
No. I don't think you are. Do it.
Do what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Cut.
$10 million.
Let's go again. I can do it better.
We can pick it up.
I wanted the master.
It's late. You need to sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Let's go.
Let's go.
Salty, it's, how to summarize this game? It's about a girl called Marissa who was an actress back in 1968. She did 3 full movie recordings, one for a movie in 1968, one in 1970, and one in 99? I said 90 or 99? I don't know. None of the movies ever got released. The producer of the second movie died. No, the first movie died. And no one has heard from her since. So we're watching through the movies, basically. We're watching the tapes from the movies, to figure out what the fuck happened.
Simon, you want to give us another round of...
So this is one of the table reads.
And the very rear of the night show. A line forming outside. Interior, the night show. Green room, same. Gary paces a well-appointed green room on the phone.
What do you mean she's not there? Did you check the pool? All right, I'll try again. God damn it.
He grabs a handful of grapes and eats them angrily off the bunch as he punches in Maria's phone number again. Interior, Maria's second apartment. Bedroom, intercut, phone buzzes. Mark and Maria in a wrecked bedroom. Mark groggily reaches for the phone, flips it, places it next to Maria. She sounds drunk and disoriented, and she licks it too.
Hello.
Maria, where the fuck are you?
Hiya, Bear Bear. I was just starting to miss you.
We have been looking for you for hours. There's a PA currently climbing your garden.
On the left,
Well,
you mean
that's not gonna do
the...
any good. I'm not there.
Where are you?
The table on the left? Because I don't think we ever saw anyone there. I know someone was sitting there because we have been talking every now and then, but I don't think we saw who it was.
Are you on drugs right now? Have you had anything to eat?
Maria squints at the bedside table.
I've been enjoying Percocet a la vodka all morning. With friends like these, who needs food?
Maria, for fuck's sake, take a cold shower and get down here. It's the night show, okay? I'd kill myself to get you second slap.
Too wasted.
Hello, my
Call
friend.
Heather.
There have been many
Stupid.
boobs.
She's your body double. She can't do TV.
She did the MVAs.
Gary winces.
You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Many boobs.
I believe in her.
She hangs up the phone and rolls off the bed. End intercut.
God damn it.
Gary tosses the grapes back on the plate and makes the call.
Hey, Heather, sweetheart.
Can we take a break?
Sure. Simon, you want to get us another round of coffees? Back in town?
This was 99, so this is neither of them, Baron. This is, what is it called? 2 is enough? Hang on. Two of everything. Reuniting with John Jurek, who then dies. We haven't seen the part where he dies yet, have we? This is the last one that we have. Is he in the scene?
Cut.
We're okay going without him?
Have we?
Scene 12, Bravo, take 2.
Alright, the previous scene we identified Maria's body in motion as her essence. Now she's here, stripped to that core. Larry, keep looking at Marissa's breasts. Speak nice, but your eyes are treating her like me. Action.
I can have him bring you a hot one.
No, you brought me this. I want to savor it.
Thanks for making this work. I'm sorry it's an early morning, but it was last minute. We had to fit it in before the splash shoot.
The splash shoot is on Thursday.
Thursday is tomorrow. All day long.
I was really hoping to get into the studio tomorrow. I'm working on a new song, an acoustic thing.
Very excited about the acoustic thing, but this commercial is a big deal.
Right.
Yeah, we'll have next week free. Except Tuesday, you will be...
Spit it out.
On the night show.
You booked it?
I booked it.
Oh,
You are musical guest.
Musical guest?
I'm sure we can bump you up. I'm pushing for it.
Gary.
What?
I'm promoting a huge album. Don't you play golf with one of the producers?
He's the one that got me the slot. It was hard. You just had Brittany.
Well, I'm not Brittany.
I know you're not. You are one of a kind, beautiful angel.
Cut. Going again?
Purse, apparently. There's been so much manipulation in this throne. It is
Scene
ridiculous.
31 through 32, rehearsal.
So.
Remembering Mark's kiss.
We've seen this.
Ma'am,
Yeah. This is
may I
where the
please step into
slippers.
before we depart? Yes.
So
I'm
you're
used to
still
looking
looking
at you and
to
seeing
like
myself. I'm
right
not
now.
used to seeing female flight attendant. You don't get to.
It's sad, isn't it?
This time.
Well,
Don't worry, I'm not gonna go all brand on. Okay.
could have
Yeah,
permitted.
this is the slippers theme. Here are the slippers. We already looked at those. Oh, the eye mask. I was gonna look at that. I forgot about that.
Scene 11B, take 2.
Action. What are you doing here?
Just came to pick up some things.
That's the thing though, Gary. I don't trust you.
My fingerprints are all over this place anyway. Not to mention my ass prints and tit prints. Is there such a thing as an ass print?
You came to pick up what?
Stuff that I made before they put his name on it. A portrait of the artist.
He looks unhappy.
He didn't like being looked at. Said my work was amateur.
Is that what he was working on before he died?
He was trying to reduce my face to pure form. He painted over each line 50 times to remove any meaning from it. The pure essence of Franny, just lines and colors. He liked my lines, but all the rest was a distraction.
That's vandalism.
Now it's worth more.
Well, I'll go back and rewind, don't worry.
Did you ever read his
I just want to see the whole clip.
I wrote it. Every morning he would have me read his letters to him, and then I'd write down his thoughts from the previous day.
But there's an entry from the day he was murdered.
If you've already guessed it, just say so, Detective. I found the body. I couldn't process it. I wrote the diary, got ready for the show, and headed out as if everything was fine.
When you found the body, was there a mask? Some kind of mask?
No. He was naked, there was blood. First I thought it was a game. Sometimes he would act weak, so I wouldn't want to leave him.
Gross.
Can I ask you about these marks?
I hope you didn't get too hung up on these, Detective. Each mark shows that we had sex. The symbols show the type and frequency. Vanilla, we both came. Oral, both came. Rope play, we came. Anal.
Okay.
You asked.
He was active for an older man.
Minsky and the rest, art is a procreative endeavor, a masculine act. To paint me, he had to fuck me. To paint me fully, he had to fuck me.
Fully. Whoever killed Minsky cut off his penis.
How about you, Detective? Do you need to fuck me to decide if I'm guilty?
Who is Frankie Santora?
That's not a no.
I don't know.
His name appears 12 times in the diary, and he doesn't show up in any records. So,
Maybe he was one of Minsky's dealers. One I never met.
Well, you wrote it.
It's just a name. You should go now. I'm about to go to sleep. I sleep naked.
I'll be in touch.
What's your name?
Goodman.
Your first name?
Detective.
Yeah, that's fair. This is why you don't get along with creative types. I think that seems somewhat reasonable. Your ex used to do this kind of organization. What? She would make a note every time you had sex? The movie scenes are all from one director. It makes sense that there's drama and a recurring theme. Yeah, for sure, Dolphin. For sure. He had to get out of there. He was way too flustered. But we know from what she said in the beginning, we know that he does fall in love with her. I forgot where the thing was? Hang on. Wasn't there? There it was! Yeah. I was gonna find... Rewind. I got distracted with other things. Suddenly I had other things on my mind. Was it here or was it further? Oh, here it is. I still don't really know how to like consistently get it to play backwards. Like I don't know which speed it needs to be. Not like that. Now we're past it, right?
You liked my line.
This is all very confusing. I'd like to watch the whole movie, yeah. It's interesting.
That's vandalism.
Now it's worth more.
Ugh, just keep holding it. It's so annoying. That's it? You're not gonna talk to me? Thought that was the whole point. Give me lore. You don't know what this means.
After
I killed the other one, I told John.
Haven't we seen this?
He disappointed me. John liked the mystery. He didn't like there being an answer, and that the answer was that I was bigger than him. He didn't.
No, we haven't seen this.
The other one had pushed me to the edge, so I didn't so much snap. I just keep moving. I'd never felt so connected, and I wasn't ready to let it go. I consumed him efficiently. I didn't have time to think what it meant to lose Marissa.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna try to like get scenes that we haven't. This is new, I think.
3 apples, take 3.
Action! How does she look? Beautiful. Perfect. All of the blessings of the feminine with none of the faults. Her purity.
Oh, they definitely have things for apples, yeah.
Her radiance. Her faultless complexion shows her as a weapon of God. Who's there?
Only Rosario.
Enter, my son.
I brought some flowers from the garden that I thought you would like.
Your attentions charm me.
You were impressive in church today, Father.
I cannot take credit for the Lord when he speaks through me, but you enjoyed my discourse.
Oh, yes. I've never heard such eloquence. Well, save once.
Oh? When and who was this?
Yourself, Father. When you preached after the passing of our late superior.
Yes, I remember. You were present. You were not yet a novice then.
I was there. But perhaps I wish that God had not led me there that day. I would have avoided some suffering.
Suffering? At your age, Rosario?
Yes.
Is he
My heart yearns
gatekeeping
to tell, but I
suffering
fear to
through
lose you.
age?
What could be so terrible to sever my love for you?
There's the bell for Vespers. We must go.
Seek me out after confession. I cannot leave your mind so vexed.
Do you play games that make everyone feel dumb to level the playing field for yourself? No, not really. It is nice when everyone feels dumb though. It does make me feel less alone. What is this?
59 apple, take 2.
And action.
Rumbling, by the way.
God. Please, God, make the pain go away.
God isn't listening.
Matilda, how did you get in here? Where are your chains? Have they relented?
Ambrosio, I have outsmarted the Inquisition. In a few moments, I will be a kingdom away from this dungeon. My freedom came at a price. Will you pay the same, Ambrosio? Dare you cross the bounds that separate men and angels?
What have you done?
You know, my soul is not his, but his. Would you prefer to die at the stake, burned alive with the mob looking on? Shame and infamy, not for me. I've exchanged a vague future happiness for certain happiness in the present. The spirits treat me as their queen. I have unlocked every pleasure available to me in this world. I am ready to depart, but first beseech you. I still love you and would save you from your destruction. Summon him as I did. Abandon a god who has abandoned you and raise yourself to the level of a superior being.
I cannot give up on salvation. My crimes are monstrous, but my God is merciful.
I leave now for liberty and joy.
No, you command infernal demons, bid them break my cell doors open. Please save me.
Alas, my pact forbids me from assisting a servant of God. Renounce your title and I can help.
I will not sell my soul.
Your arrogance will be your doom. You will regret it when you are burning. I leave you this book. Read the first 4 lines of the 7th page backwards. If you are wise, we shall meet again. If not, farewell forever.
Freeze. Drop!
And cut.
Was that good, John? Would you sell your soul if I asked you?
So confused. I don't know anything that is happening.
Screen test. Matilda's magical dress. Second option.
Oh. become as Link. I wish. There was a rumble in the beginning. Yeah, we have to go back. I just wanted to- Wait, no, he's going too fast. I didn't even fucking realize. How do I say this? I recognize that crown that she was wearing from a nude scene that I saw on a stream earlier. Let's leave it at that. Which one was that we just saw? It was this one. There was a rumble right at the beginning, you see.
59 apple. Take 2.
And action.
There's no rumble now.
God. Please, God, make the pain go away.
It was in the very beginning,
God
right?
isn't listening.
What about the prison bar doors? What was that sound?
38A, take 2.
I have shown you plenty of titties today, Gary.
Action.
You have seen more tits today than you probably have all year because of me.
Taking Olga Lebenev to the interview room?
Sure, I can grab her for you. Now she's quieted down since they brought her in.
That is a good plea.
Screaming blue murder in Russian when she got here.
Were you trying to type clip or clipped? Hey, Fango.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Cut!
I lost track of everything that happened during that. I underestimate the amount of porn you watch. It's all hentai, it doesn't count. Keys. Alice has you well beat in reason to see tits this year. What? Not all, only the majority. I know your type, Gary.
40 apple. Take 2.
You weebs are all the same. My light turned off. Most live action spot. I know I'm completely and utterly fascinated. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just fascinated.
There's little that can be done about it.
And not only because of the nudity.
You are in love. I am not jealous. You are in love with Antonia Dalfa.
Crowley, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
To speak with her
I
privately.
hope you have a good night.
Together you read scripture.
How could she know of this? Has she spoken of it?
You do not know my full history. Before I joined the order, I was in the care of a guardian.
Oh, I don't have a gamble command.
He sought to educate me in all the
Unless
arts,
I never disabled spin.
those often disdained.
Matilda.
I had no cause to use these skills before. But love
You've
compelled
seen
me.
the third one.
I could not be with you myself. I still had a need to see you.
Fuck off. Like, when you have all of the movie clips that are available in the game, I wish you could see them in
Shows
order.
its holder the object of their affection.
I don't remember if my her story had that.
No. Think on your love. Think on Antonia. Drol zinatsies.
Magic.
And react.
Oh my god.
The same magic that powers this lens.
Fuck! A magic mirror like that just makes me want to replay Contradiction with the scrying mirror. God, it's such a good game! Orcish, have you played Contradiction? It's called Contradiction Spot the Liar? If you haven't, please play it. Please just ignore your whole game vote. Play it, it'll take you 2 streams. It's so fucking good, and that's one of my favorite game characters of all time, Detective Jenks. It's so good. You play weird, obscure games. I didn't do nothing but roleplay on World of Warcraft for half my life, so I have actually played some games.
And also grant you what you wish.
How so?
It's so good.
You remember the night that I was to die, when we took to St. Clair's sepulchre?
Am I wrong?
That night,
he did finish Outer
performed a
Wilds,
rite.
yeah, he did.
I summoned
He
a
did
fallen
well.
angel to aid me.
What have you done?
I admit I trembled before the act, but there was nothing to fear.
Have you tried Simon
The rite
Swinburne?
protected me, and the demon obeyed.
He's so
I
good.
did not sell my soul to a master, but through my courage.
You dislike the mugging. Kind of rage creator interrogation. We had to know stuff about American colleges? I don't remember that. Mikey! Gonna watch movies in a friend's backyard? That sounds amazing. Oh man, have fun, Mikey. Enjoy, enjoy. Say hi to the others. I am boring. I'm objectively speaking a very boring person, Wolf. Objective is your friend. Evil. 0 health from chat. Even yeah, I wasn't. No, I was just taunting you, which is different. I was taunting you because it was the only time in a while that I felt intellectually superior to another person.
Purchased a
Because
slave.
I knew something about a video game that
power
I
has shown
played that you didn't.
And also put her in your arms.
I will not employ Hell's agency.
Is your mind so feeble it falls to childish
I'm
prejudices?
fine.
How is it that I, a woman, have the strength
A
to wield this power,
woman?
but you do not?
I will not be God's enemy.
And are you his friend now? You have already broken your vows. You are bent on the seduction of an innocent. Do not reject my offer out of
I
false
just spilled
piety.
soda on my
If it is
hand.
simply cowardice that restricts you.
My cowardice may yet prevent my damnation.
Wait, did I just play the whole scene from start again? I think the thought about Jenks distracted me. I miss Jenks. I need to make an alert of Detective Jenks. I really do. I drink... I drink soda from a wine glass, yeah. See, when I moved into this apartment, it came with glasses and plates and cutlery and everything. I bought none of that, and the only glasses it came with were wine glasses, so that's all I drink from. I think that is perfectly reasonable. That's true, Sarah. I do. I do. I think that, on the whole, I generally, even I, have made some decisions that are superior to them. At least there is that.
What's up?
I don't want to get new glasses.
You were all over Carl when we started.
I'm so reporting with the glasses silverware. It came with so many things. The couch was here, the table in the back was here, the bed was here. All I bought was a new mattress. The dishwasher was here. It came with so many things. I saved so much money on that. And I already got the apartment cheap, so it was good.
Now, what happened?
What did I move
Need
into?
something. Is this gonna be...
No, I know why they left everything. Like, the couch and the bed I get because moving anything large, like, up and down the stairs would not be something anyone would do. Murder the previous owner. So, you guys can't really see it, but there's like a... behind here somewhere. Oh, it's where the poster is. It's where the Kaer Morhen poster is. Hang on. You see the Kaer Morhen poster right there. There's a crawl space that goes like behind behind the couch area. There's a big crawl space there, and there's a big crawl space in my bedroom. What's a cheap price for an apartment? A price that they let me, whose only income is streaming, get a mortgage. Yeah. Fuck the system, but fuck it softly. Every stream, Redder, I love it. That's why I'm not getting new glasses. Murder Pile Hidey Hole. When I moved here, NECA and Simon visited. And NECA went into the crawl space in the bedroom. He was just like, you know, if I ever feel the urge to just like hide in a hole, I'm coming over. He has still not done that, but sometimes there's something comforting about just being in a hole. She keeps the gimp. Do you think I would be this lonely if I had a gimp?
Is this gonna be a problem for the movie?
He still has to come out. He couldn't find his way.
Let's him alone.
He's not who you think he is.
Is there any truth to the whole if you drink non-beer out of a beer glass, you can't get a good foam next time we use it for beer thing? Aside from like at pubs, I've never drank beer from a glass that I have reused to anything. If I drink beer at home, I drink from cans. So I don't know. Use a hole like that to store food. Have the crawl space. That sounds great. Well, would I want to have a gimp? It depends. Sounds like BDSM. The crawl space? I mean, you have to crawl to get in there, so depends what you're into. Wait, that was the end of this scene. I didn't pay attention to a single thing that happened during this. Oh yeah, I've never owned beer glasses. So don't ask me. A table read.
Alright, test read for 2 of everything.
Have we seen this?
Tell him I'm dangerous.
I'm too dangerous for everything.
I think so, but there's a rumble!
Frankie Santora sounds
We've
like
seen
a
this
draft-
too. What about you?
Your fans
This we
like
haven't
you.
seen. I know that.
Samson has been robbed of his strength. Do you feel like a new man?
I was starting to get used to the hippie look.
And now the shade.
Spare so spare.
Your
Romeo,
fans like you.
I don't have any clean ones. I've had a couple of very sad weeks. They're none of them are clean.
Clean shaven?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a go? Mustn't cut his throat. We only have the ending, that's not enough. Just a nick.
Some highly cathartic activity. I'll try to get my kitchen clean tomorrow, because I don't enjoy not having a clean kitchen, but I haven't had a good time lately, and cleaning. Let's look at the blood. Oh my god, that's a whole lot of blood.
50.
You ask if they could go with shaving someone else. I'd feel like I'd have to be very close with someone to, like, want to shave them. It seems like a very weird thing to do with someone.
6 Charlie, take 5.
Alright, Ambrosio from God Has Compelled will walk us up here in After Pleasures of the Flesh. And action.
Vacuuming isn't an issue. I understand the joke. Lemon, I understand the joke. So, yeah, I get it. Vacuuming my apartment is quick because I have a very small apartment. Vacuuming my entire place takes 3 minutes.
God has compelled me to follow in St. Clair's example. I too have shunned society and devoted
That is fair,
myself
Romeo.
to prayer
Straight racers just remind me of Sweeney Todd.
and to a pure life that brings me closer to God. Claire showed that this devotion has power, that it can manifest in the world. Purity is an act that lifts those around us. We shun the rewards of a corporal life. We shun the cheap pleasures of the flesh.
That's a big
We
rumble.
bask in
No? What was that game that I played recently that had the time where we went to, like, different times? That wasn't Madison. Wasn't the psychiatrist horror game? We went through like different times. In one of the times we were chased by like a Nazi ghost. Hans? Please tell me someone remembers this. We were in a cathedral. No, it was a regular church, and like we No. This happened. I promise. This happened. We were playing a horror game, and was it Madison? Oh yeah, it was Madison. I remember now, cause the plaque at the the plaque had Madison. And we had to find the I. Yeah. Sorry, the scene popped in my head. I didn't remember.
We shun the cheap pleasures of the flesh. We bask in the love of God.
Definitely not a fever dream.
Claire's example compels us to piety. Imagine with me.
I want to play a new good horror game. Why are there no good horror games? Elijah's was playing horror games. Hang on. Before I forget, Elijah's was just playing some new horror games. I'm just gonna open it in a tab so I remember. I did not play horror games. You would suggest one, you promise you wouldn't mention it again. I have it installed, Romeo. Not to like taunt or anything, but I do have it installed.
Parents' house. In the dark of night, she creeps through the basement, escaping out the door we call the door of the dead. She is reborn. She ran to a chapel where she cut her hair, shed her expensive clothes, swapping them out for ash cloth.
Antonia, the Virgin, what devilry's at work here?
And cut. Marvelous stuff here. Mark that spot. Let's set up there for good. Check the gate.
Yeah, none of them want to help her. Oh, fuck that. Strangers don't really like to help strangers, is what I realized. I once fell over in the grocery store because of cramps, and I sat at the outside of the grocery store just crying for like 20 minutes waiting for my parents to come pick me up. No one stopped to even ask if I was okay.
Father.
That's very sad. We've seen this! We've seen that. What was the church scene that we were just at? Might be yeah, maybe. I don't know. You were clearly not okay. Asking would have been rude. Yeah. No, so I just sat there crying for like 20 minutes and my parents picked me up, and because I was in so much pain, they drove me to the emergency room, where I was diagnosed with period cramps. Norway cluster.
56.
If you're worth helping, God will take care of it.
Alright, Ambrosio
Yes.
from God Has Compelled will walk us up here in After Pleasures of the Flesh. And action.
God has compelled me.
A person wouldn't have been able to have a cry in peace here if they were at all visible to people. Yeah, people let you cry in peace here. Let's put it that way. People definitely let you cry in peace here.
Follow in St. Clair's example.
Not that
I
I
too
know.
have shunned society and devoted myself to prayer. And to a pure life that brings me closer to God.
You started checking women before something they treat you as a sexual predator. That I can understand. I get that.
In the world. Purity is an act that lifts those around us.
Which sucks.
We
It's so
shun the
nice of you to
rewards
check
of
up
the
on
corporal
people.
life. We shun the cheap pleasures of the flesh.
Maybe.
We bask in the love of God.
There has to be
Claire's
something
example.
happening during that, right? Do you see like a pulsating effect on the back? Is that just the lights flickering? Yeah, I think that's just light flickering. Then I don't really know what I'm supposed to do during that scene because going backwards doesn't do anything.
Of corporal life. We shun the cheap pleasures of the flesh. We bask in the love of God.
I don't know what that means.
Claire's example compels us to piety. Imagine with me. Claire's there.
I mean, I can click on them, but they will take me to just another scene. The issue is that... Oh, here we go. Why doesn't them... I don't have it before. Hello? I can't believe there have been 0 jump scares. I do have a way with words, well, I'm aware. This is the lady though, this is the lady. She's wearing the same outfit. I think this definitely counts as booba.
Funerals.
Poop.
Black masses. I've seen.
Thank you, Romeo.
Looks like poop. Smells like poop.
Thank you, no one. What does it mean? Nice. Thank you, Sandman.
That's it. Don't move.
It's very high here, yeah. Seen more kissing in these 4 hours than you liked. There's been a lot of kissing. Still treating it like some kind of vampire or succubus, yeah. You're not 6 foot, lady, stop trying. You don't know how tall she is. Just stacks them on top of each other. This is such an awkward scene to just sit through. Also, Control's been rumbling this entire time, but I don't want to, like, have to, like, go back and look through this again later. It's just kissing! This has been going on for, like, half a minute! It's just... Gary... I get mocked plenty for my height. Promise you breast- Alice! There's been like 5 instances of breasts! There have been so many boobs! Where have you been for that? Let's go with that, Jovial. Yeah, let's go with that. It's a lot of sucking on top lip, yeah. The thing is, I can't just like go back and replay all the sex scenes because then we're focusing on them and then it's sexual content and then I get banned. You haven't been watching. Oh, I see. That's fine. That's fine. Now I get it. I will link you the timestamps. I'll link you the timestamps, okay? No, we don't make fun of my height. Don't worry about it, Urkish. We don't make fun of my height. I am average height, and that's all you need to know.
Scene 28, rehearsal. You get up over there.
You feel a little insane. What, because of the game or in general, Sandman? Because same.
So we
Average height.
Each other, but Ambrosio's looking over her shoulder, no eye contact. She's starting to grow tired of her. We're halfway to total dissociation. All right, Sophia, you read Ambrosio's voiceover so we get a sense of timing. Marissa, put your leg over Robert. Okay, and action.
Like a gambler who plays again and again to win back his losses. The sinner
I
soon
think
finds
it's a different
themselves
practice, yeah.
debauching themselves
I think
further
so.
to feel as they once did. Their sins compound, their debts worsen.
Okay, this isn't really working. We need to get a look at your tits, my dear. And it's hard to get in on Ambrosio's face.
If Robert is on his knees, Marissa can straddle him. Can I show you?
Go on.
No, I'm 5'4". Yeah, 5'4", I think. 165 centimeters. So fucking awkward, Dolphin. It's so awkward.
If she arches like this, you get your tits. Robert, hold my wrist. You can move me around like this.
You see, this is why I didn't give you the Matilda role. You're so filthy, Sophia.
You cast me as a virgin, Arthur.
I'm turning you into a virgin. Marissa into a whore. Pray for your stomachs. Signor Di Giorgio has prepared for us an 18th century Italian feast.
We've seen this, right?
Better than a 20th century American feast.
Pretty sure we have, yeah. And I think we've seen whatever this leads to because yeah. That's so fucking creepy. I'm just holding her around her fucking neck.
Smoke.
Oh. Oh, wait! This might be the scene that I saw earlier today. He's wearing the crown, not her. That's what I'm saying, Orcish. I'm average height. 5'4", I think. We don't operate with feet in Norway, so I've had to learn measurements because, like, otherwise the majority of my viewers don't understand anything.
42 apple, take 1.
Smoke.
Why is there blood? Why did she?
He comes. Music fills the air.
I'm so confused.
Marissa.
Yeboah.
I don't have any control, Alice. I have no control over this.
Zroy Ziloisi.
I'll do the rewind later. This is what.
Niamzie. Drol Zinatsies.
She's been wearing wigs this entire game.
Smoke. Satan off. Smile and turn. Cut. Check the gate and let's grab that mother-daughter on Marissa.
Really, Romeo? Interesting. Surprisingly tall even to myself. Was it backwards? I guess we'll find out soon. There was backwards rumbling, so we need to go backwards anyway. Why is there no sound? Oh, there's sound. It just wasn't any sound. I don't think that these are real words, backwards. Is it supposed to be?
I thought you'd keep your distance if you came back.
Yes, I can. There's more that binds us together than repels us.
What they do, what they create is worthwhile. I want that.
They're monkeys flinging shit.
There's more than just existing.
There is. But not this.
I'm so fucking confused. I don't get it. I'm so confused. Why is there rumbling now? That's just this again. That's the gay Malfoy Malfoy kiss you always wanted. Is that how you picture him? This is the other she's been mentioning, yeah. Hello, Drakengar. Hello, hello. That swinger couple in every continental nightclub which propositions everyone. Do you have experience with these swingers, Romeo? I wanna... Let's look at the stick. Shall we? Let's look at the stick.
Yeah. Center 41, Riaso.
You wanna see your nips? I can't do that without replaying one of the old nude scenes that we've had of her, and if I do that on purpose to show you her nips, then that's sexual content.
Skulls and caskets. The lantern light catches your eyes.
I will link it to you after stream.
Blank face, Marissa. Your lack of expression next
What
to
if I
Ambrosio
needed
makes
for a
you strong.
crew to be thick?
Now, we enter the chamber.
Hang on, one of the... If I do that, this shows all of the things that we've zoomed in and clicked on. And I think, yeah. We still have her nipple up here. Because the first time we had... Oh, two! There's over here too. Yeah, okay. So we have 2 instances of nipples in this scene. This part. Okay. There you go. She does have really nice boobs. She really does. Which was the scene that we were just on? You were gonna Google how to make a fruit crumble? I lost some context there along the way. Can you make me some dessert? I'm really hungry.
Yeah. Center 41.
If I thought you'd eat it, I'd make you dessert.
And action.
I have a lot of food, but nothing that I want to
Follow
eat.
me. So you descend the stairs. Matilda leads.
I'm making lasagna tomorrow if
passages,
I can manage to clean my
skulls,
kitchen before then.
caskets. The lantern light catches your eyes. We come to the cabin. Blank face, Marissa. Your lack of expression next to Ambrosio makes you strong.
Drakengar, thank you so much for giving out 5 subs. That is really, 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 really kind of you. Thank you. That's super generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The breakfast fund. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Eat one bite and be like, oh my gosh, I'm so full, like me, I'm Norwegian. Okay, back into the fridge you go. Bowl of dessert I will eat you slowly over the next week. I don't like keeping leftovers in the fridge for too long. So if I put something in the fridge with the intention of eating it over like a week, then that wouldn't work out that well. I eat like a smoker. I don't have space for that in my freezer, Thrawn. I have plenty of ice cream. I have plenty of ice cream. The issue is that if I eat something sweet right now, I will feel sick, so I need to have some actual food before I eat like any sweets. Not to know what the fuck you should cook and having zero interest in making something. That's the worst part of becoming an adult and moving to yourself. Having to come up with what to eat for dinner every day and then fucking making it. I hate it so much. Potato fried rice. I've had fried rice almost every day this week. Sabotage a fridge with half a degree below freezing point. Why? Crawl space. I don't have any bread. I had bread, then I used it all to make grilled cheese. I made some really good grilled cheese though.
Undress.
All in there describes
I made
the
some
song of Juliet as a
properly
new
good
type of
grilled
human,
cheese.
A woman with wings who will renew the
It's very
universe.
good.
Have that strength, that moral power as you stand naked. No shame. Now, the ritual.
Look. Now there's Roy.
That's
Fire.
awesome, Dillians.
Cold fire. Your breath freezes.
Thing is, I like cooking. I'm pretty good at cooking. I just haven't been great at doing the cleanup lately, so it's not fun to cook in a kitchen that isn't clean. Could you see the occasional further motivation to cook bulk amounts? I have so many leftovers in my freezer. That is just like you just need to heat them, but Hey, remember the tier 3 sub that I never said a single word in chat? That's the dream. Yeah, meow, I do like food boxes like that every now and then, but they're so expensive.
He comes.
I can't afford to do them regularly. I do them when there's a sale, basically.
Strange music fills the air. Satan appears. An unearthly beauty. A fallen angel.
Ta. Gebad neba ze. Cute ze.
Niamzie. Drolzinatzies.
No, it's a reference to a video. A video, I don't even remember what the video was, but they referenced Hassan in it. And so he obviously watched it on stream. And they said that, like, they just made a reference saying, like, I'm a tier 3 sub to Hassan for, like, whatever reason. And so Hassan watched the video on stream and then paused the video to look up this guy in chat to make sure that he actually was a tier 3 sub. 0 messages ever. And then he unpauses the video and the guy says, "Thanks for unpausing the video, Hassan." So funny.
Satan vanishes.
Read him so well.
Lucifer was unhappy to help a monk, but I compelled him. I have exhausted my currency. In the future, you will have to bargain with him yourself. But today we have what we need. Hold this constellated myrtle.
So lovely, thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it.
Hello. Tomorrow night, use it to access
Have a good night. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Jovial. I really appreciate that, thank you. That's very, very kind of you, thank you, thank you. See, now you don't have to keep watching the ads of things that you have no intention of buying. I keep getting ads for perfume these days. The last time I bought perfume, I was 12?
Then breathe on it 3 times and pronounce her name. She will enter a deep sleep that will not leave her till morning. You may satisfy your desires fully. When she wakes, she will perceive her dishonor but be ignorant of its cause.
This is so
With
fucked
this service, I
up!
have proven to you my friendship and lack of jealousy.
So fucked
Soon it will
up.
be dawn. We must return to the Abbey before we are missed.
Very nice. we'll make a Matilda out of this, Rosario.
Basket. I want to look at the basket. I associate wicker baskets with mushrooms. Because when I was a kid, my mom and I would go to the forest in the cabin and pick mushrooms in baskets like that. I didn't eat them because I hate mushrooms, but my parents did.
Action.
Magic mushroom. You probably would, to be honest with you. Is she just sitting there completely motionless? What's happening?
Should we cut?
We need to find a different hotel room. This one isn't good enough.
Was there any kind of hiding in lockers' closets in this game? How much gameplay do you think this has thrown? How much gameplay have you seen aside from pausing and rewinding videos and choosing videos?
Should we cut?
0 gameplay. There's I choose video clips and then I click on objects. And that's it. There's definitely something happening, but the problem is, she's just sitting completely still. There we go! Jump scare? Not a jump scare. Titties.
I made some movies. With each one, I try to make it perfect. I thought about them intensely. People liked them. Some thought them cold. I missed the other one, and I wanted to make work that would have pleased him. This medium, the transmission of the message was far greater and far more precise. I wanted to make a case for you.
Badger!
And I allowed myself to think I was part of it.
Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely time. Were you painting today?
Was part of it.
I don't know how to summarize this game for you guys. I really, really don't. Like, I have no idea how to summarize this game for you all. Wait! This is the last clip in the entire timeline that we have? I'm so confused. Badger, how was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you so much for the raid. It really means a lot. I hope you're doing well. I really hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Did you link the video that we were talking about like 20 minutes ago? Yeah. Yeah, recommend. You should watch that. I hope you had a lovely time. Hello. Badger paints minifigures and occasionally play games. Very occasionally. Ugh. I'm glad it was good.
Hello, friend.
I am glad it was good. 40 months? You've been around for 40 months? Badger, thank you for the 40 months. That's so long. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a hair stuck in something. Yeah, so we have people who have been here since the start of the stream that don't understand anything that's happening in the game right now, so I'm not even gonna try explaining it to you all. I'm not even gonna try. There is no point. No one understands what the fuck is happening.
Scene 17, Bravo, take 2.
4D jigsaw puzzle, yes.
Hand to the left a little, back to the right. Head up.
It's not like the psychologist game now. Dr. Decker.
You sent them back how many times?
I really enjoyed streaming Dr. Decker. I had such a good time with that one. The gamer's saying you have to wait. Dolphin, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that a lot. Have a good night. I hope you feel better. You're glad you googled it because now your head no longer hurts. Yeah. Yes, what is happening? It's... What are my neighbors doing? They're just... I just heard a door. It's like 1:40 a.m. Even I don't leave the house at this time.
4. They just couldn't get them round enough.
Oh, they think I'm a monster.
Sorry.
No, they love the monster. It's part of the package. Here's what you need to know about this town. Everyone is trying to take advantage of you. Everyone. And the moment you let your guard down, they'll walk all over you. So when I call out the stupid flowers or the kind of water they put in the fridge, it's my way of making sure they know they can't take advantage of me.
Wow.
You don't use your power, you lose it.
Yeah.
Best time for an evening
Maria,
walk.
I'm sorry. I made you miss your studio time.
Not for women.
Don't sweat it.
Was it a door or a headboard hitting the wall? It was only the one thump. So for their sake, I hope it was a door.
Cut. Moving on to the next part. Larry, ready?
You're so good.
Oh,
This is another drowning scene. This isn't the one that we saw before, because in that one... Oh yeah, hi, welcome to this game. This is a drowning scene. But it's a movie recording, so it's fine. Do not ever try to replicate this. This is so fucking dangerous. This is after she's been told... Yeah, so... Context. She got paid $10 million to go to a birthday party. Is it men drowning? She got paid $10 million to go to a birthday party of this really rich guy. Who then took her to his room, sexually assaulted her. She went to one of the other women, who basically said, no, he's so rich and powerful, whatever he says or does is what goes. Just take it. And then they try to fucking drown her.
She must have slipped and fallen, mixing pills and alcohol.
So fucked up!
Is she okay? Marissa!
So fucked up, dude. There was rumbling. We need to go backwards. What? She's not a good person, Lisa. That's it! What am I supposed to learn from that?
Wrong. Gary, she couldn't swim. I know, it seems crazy.
Honey, Maria could swim. She swam every morning here. She swam in the splash video last week. What are you talking about? I know what's happening.
What?
There are 5 stages to grief. You're in the first denial. Listen, I am sorry I was callous earlier. None of us want Maria to be gone. We're all processing. Except for Mark. That's on him.
Mark what?
He moved in with his personal trainer. You know, they had that thing.
I did not know that.
Oh. Thought I told you.
Who's
Would tell you
Mark
to keep
again?
a secret, but I guess...
You said I could pick something?
Huh?
Good to move on?
We did this
Take
one.
a break.
Above this, we see our titles.
Well, this is new.
Scene 1, rehearsal. Floor of Minsky's studio. We pan across. You're breathing.
We saw this
Feet of a naked
scene.
man up
It's
his
when they
legs.
were complaining that they could see his underwear, and so they
Dropped
suggested
on top
that he took them off,
her
and he
hands on
didn't
his
want
chest.
that.
To his face. His hands are tied off screen. His face is covered in
This
plaster
part
with
was
breathing.
not in that scene, though.
We sit on this strange face a while. Above this, we see our titles.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, don't do it.
Mr. Director, are you sure you want this naked?
Of course. It's erotic.
Let me tell you, there's nothing erotic about a naked man.
You think?
Male body looks best clothed. Well, the female, it's another matter entirely.
I disagree.
I made a lot of movies, John. So I have some experience.
How strong the drugs were.
We're making a different type of movie.
It's always shock value at first, and things settle down. Seen a few new waves in my time.
I have so many concerns about all of this. No, so in terms of like keeping track of like the stamps on them and everything, they are sorted chronologically, so that should be fine. Oh my god, is this the scene?
Scene 20.
This is not the one that we saw. He definitely didn't have like a mask or that, did he? No, we haven't seen this.
You can't talk now. So hold up one hand for no, two for yes. Got that?
He was choked, right?
It's gonna take
No,
a
he
while
is
to dry.
asphyxiated, but he wasn't choked. There were no choke marks.
Shall we have some fun while we wait?
Interesting.
To understand me and Minsky, you have to know what it feels like to completely give yourself over to another person. Are you ready to do that?
Wasn't he handcuffed? If he was handcuffed and she blocked the straw, yeah. Yeah. That'll do it.
It can be quite freeing to give yourself over to another person. Whether you live or die is in their hands. That takes the weight off. Breathing is a reflex action. We're never conscious of how close we are to just dropping dead and dying until we have to think about it. Art.
Actually, no, that thought is like at the front of my mind, literally 24/7.
You're obsessed with dead bodies. You spend all day with them. You're obsessed with the finality of death, but art is about looking beyond it. We know that death is just a transformation from one state to another.
If you ever see me take a deep breath on stream, it's because I'm close to panicking about not being able to breathe.
When you die, when you give yourself to another
It
individual,
is one
you
of my
die.
biggest anxiety
As an individual,
triggers.
you give yourself to them. You become part of the work, part of their work, and
No, erotic asphyxiation is never a good thing. It is so dangerous. Even if you're careful, it's so dangerous. don't know how to process what we just saw. I don't know how to process this. Yeah, okay, go on then.
Scene 8A, take 2.
Are they about to show actual penis in the game? They can't, right? That's a limit that
Settle down.
they right?
Action.
We found plaster and some cloth fibers.
Someone made a mask of his face.
Before or after death?
Sure, Jude, but that's
They
an
usually have
animated
a few.
character.
We figure he let himself
This
be
is
cast,
not
but
that.
The killer cut off the air supply. The penis was cut off post-mortem.
Oh, right, this is the
condition of the
no
corpus
penis guy.
cavernosum,
Yeah, okay, that's
and
fine.
The amount of blood does suggest it was erect when this happened, so probably soon after death.
Jesus. When does a crime scene begin?
A crime scene begins at the point where the suspect changes intent into action.
Who had the intent?
Yeah, the penis was cut off. I don't know, Meow! I literally don't even fucking know anymore!
Some of it's in code, though.
I'm so fucking confused. I'm so confused!
Always has his head in a book, missing what's right in front of his eyes.
I think he really thinks you didn't do it.
I think he wants to fuck her.
I don't think Goodman fucks.
Cut!
He's alive!
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I think I reached a point where I think we should leave the rest of this for tomorrow. So I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna save. Hi, Kofa. Yeah, there's real person nudity in this game. So many titties. So many titties. It's interesting though. We'll continue tomorrow. As far as I know, it's not that long, so we should be able to finish it in one more stream. Thank you, Sandman. I appreciate it. So yeah, we should be able to finish it tomorrow. Yes. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching whatever the fuck this was. That's much appreciated. We'll carry on tomorrow. City of Profiles. I have no fucking clue. If anyone asks me to summarize this game, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna eat. A boob count? I think we were at like 5 or 6. The Dark Pictures Vampire. Oh, when is the next Dark Pictures game coming out? Dark Pictures already. The Devil in Me. When is that coming out? November? I thought it was sooner than that. Oh, November 18th. Could play that for my birthday stream. I'm probably gonna do my birthday stream on November 19th. I want to do it on Saturday. But we'll see. I don't know how much I want to celebrate this year, but we'll see. Summarize this game from you. I can't do that. Did I ever take a lot of drugs? Not some, not a lot. I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Browsing through 70s porn archive, looking for the money shots, but somehow never getting them. Yeah, that's true. Can't do like it's true. I would eternally be mid-20s if I just don't celebrate my birthday. And wouldn't that just be better? Yeah, I'm gonna head off. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Let's go right Tiger. Tiger's lovely. She's playing Dark Souls 3. She's on Champion Gundyr, which is one of my favorite fights in the entire game. I love that boss fight so much. And Tiger she's a game dev. She worked on the Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That will be forever. That'll be like the only thing anyone ever knows about her. She worked on Ori and the Will of the Wisps. But yeah, no, she's lovely. Go say hello if you want to. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll continue on this this game, Immortality. I hope you've at least enjoyed it a little bit. And yeah, thanks for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Good night, everyone.